Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Night in the Woods. So to recap from last time, we're playing May Borowski, if I remember her name correctly. I say remember her name, I checked my notes just a moment ago, there's no way I would remember that on my own. She has recently dropped out of university. I'm not sure she's actually told her parents that yet. She's told them obviously that she's back for some time, but I think she may have described it to them as taking a break. Anyway, she's back. She's gone back to her town, which is apparently quite a small place and not so prosperous. What was it? It was Possum Springs, I believe this town was called. Anyway, she's been meeting up with some of her old friends. She's seeing how things have changed. Obviously, the last time she saw them would have been back in her school days before she went off to university. And now they've all got jobs and responsibilities. Some of them aren't here anymore, some of them are. Places in town have shut down, others have opened up. So yeah, she's dealing with quite a lot right now, trying to figure things out. That's the main story. I do remember the truly excellent mini-games from the last stream, particularly the mini-game where you're playing music, which I quite liked, and the mini-game which was Demon Tower, which was a sort of hack and slash, top-down hack and slash, which I'm going to have to do again, because unfortunately the first time I did it, I got the bad ending, because I didn't know what I was... I didn't know that there were multiple endings or what I had to look out for. Anyway, she's gone to this party. There's a suggestion that she's gone to the party with some of her old friends she's met back up with. whose names I should remember, but I'm not sure I do, to be perfectly honest with you. Right, Beatrice she didn't know, but Beatrice is now part of her old friend group, it would appear. There's Angus, and there's Greg. So Greg she knows very well. Seems like Greg may have been her best friend going a long way back. I will of course introduce them once we've seen them. Bee's on screen right now actually, she's the one with the cigarette. Angus is Greg's boyfriend. It sounds like she did know Angus from back in the day, but that they weren't so close. Beatrice is completely new to her. She's never met her before. That is the main character, May, had not met Beatrice before this week. I think that's everything. Oh, I put some facts together in my head between streams. So I was saying, like in the first stream, like, why did they build... This is in America, incidentally. And they did say when the town was originally established, which I may have written down or I may not have done. 1795, and I remember saying, well, why did they build it on this spot? There would have to be a reason. And we found out that there was mining going on there and that there was a river. Well, I figured out two other things that makes a lot more sense. It's Possum Springs. They obviously have springs here, spring water bubbling up from the ground. That's a very good reason to build a town in a particular location, because you're going to have a reliable source of fresh water, even if they pollute the river. And the other thing that occurred to me... what was it? There was one more thing that occurred to me about the reason they would have built the town where they did. Oh, yeah. This is actually slightly tangential. She said before, May did, something about the old mill being abandoned. I think this was just in passing. I've forgotten the exact context, but I think it was something like, it's past... The place we're looking for is past the old mill, the old abandoned mill or something like that. Well, it only just occurred to me, between streams, that perhaps she wasn't talking about a flour mill. I assumed that's what she meant when she just said mill. It could be she's talking about a steel mill. We know that they have minerals here because they had mining here. You put all that together and you think to yourself, so this is a place that has minerals, because they had a mine here, has a river for transport, has a reliable source of water in terms of freshwater springs, and they bothered to, and at some point they potentially bothered to build a steel mill here so they could refine the steel at that settlement before exporting it, as opposed to just sending the raw materials off. And this place is making a lot more sense. You can really understand why they would have made this settlement here. It's also quite clear that this settlement's very much on a decline. They mentioned at the beginning of the game that after they built this highway extension, which, as I understand it, is like extending the highway past their town, essentially bypassing it. The traffic in the area died down. The sort of pseudo-tourist industry we had here collapsed, because it sounds like they're near a national park, which I think they may actually be in right now. I think this woods may be part of the national park. And it sounds like it used to be the case that anyone wanting to go there had to go through Possum Springs, and they were likely to stop there for, food and merchandise and what have you to do with the national park. And since they built the highway extension, that's all collapsed. So this is very much not an up-and-coming area. Anyway, I think that is a full and complete recap of everything we had ascertained up to this point, and I should just get into it. And now I face the slight issue that I have forgotten the character voices. I'll do my best. That was awful. I hate beer. I can't remember the last time I drank beer. It's not a delicious drink at all. I don't know if I should have another drink right now. This is B. What? Nothing. Is there another screen over here? There is not. Okay, and we can't seem to get onto that log that's in the background, which is fine. It's not always 100% clear which things are in the background and which are in the foreground. Oh my goodness, it's... She's going to say Cole, isn't she? Her ex-boyfriend. Oh, that's it. No further dialogue. Interesting. So this is... Greg is the one up front, and Angus is the one behind. Hey, dudes. Yo, did you see the... Sorry. Yo, did you see the Coles here? Oh my goodness. You okay? Yeah, totally fine. You gonna talk to him? No. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, man. You sure, mate? Yeah, I mean, why should I be the weird about it? Well, I mean, you did write that song afterwards. What was it called? Go Get Dead, Angel Face. We don't talk about Go Get Dead, Angel Face. Can you guys believe this dude playing guitar? Yep, playing the hits. I like this song. Is this not such a great song? Nah, don't worry, big guy. There are not so great people. there are not so great people like this at every party. You have no idea, Greg. Back in school, you'd always have some frat boy hanging out on the lawn, trying to look all sensitive. Why is this a bad song? Oh my goodness. Maybe I need another drink. Oh, we do actually have to have another drink before it will let us progress. We can't choose not to. Okay. I guess this is happening. Sigh. I guess beer is just one of those horrible things adults do. Like doing taxes and having babies. Oh, hey, I'm May. What's your name? We don't have a voice for this person. What should we go with? Is that you, May? Oh, I think I know you from somewhere. Yeah, high school. Probably when we were lovers. Yeah, I guess. And we beat up that street gang. Oh, yeah. With chains and garbage cans. Good times, May. I still have that game, by the way. My girlfriend back in school. What is your problem? What? Be cool, May. Go get a drink and be cool. She's just gonna get colossally drunk, isn't she? Yo! What? You're kinda grouchy, did you know that? No, I didn't. Rude. Ah! How'd it go? Ah! Ah. You okay? Sometimes I think that people just don't like me. Aw, dude. That sucks. Yeah, May. You shouldn't be so down on yourself. Yeah, who cares if people don't like you? Oh, that's not what I... Everyone's May's best friend. Yeah, buddy. Quiet you. What? Thanks, guys. Guess it's another beer and another conversation with Cole. Never mind. I'm doing 2 beers. I'm doing beer. I still taste tacos. Okay? What? Nothing. Hey, B. Yeah? Oh my goodness. You're drunk. Already. That's why we came out here, right? Not really. I have to drive. And even if I didn't... Well, I don't have my license. So woohoo for me. I don't know if I can do this. Oh dear, this hasn't gone well, has it? Hey, Greg. Whoa, dude, are you okay? Hey, Greg, did you know I think you're an Angie? Angie? Are so cute. I did know that, dude. Oh, good. Hey, Angie. My dad knows your dad. They used to work together in the 80s. Okay. He used to hang out at the bar with your daddy. Dude, don't ever say daddy again. Psst. What? My dad had to stop drinking because he was a danger to me and my mum. Ha ha ha. Dude. Okay, mate, you're not allowed to drink anymore. Ever. Okay, mate, I'm a little worried about you. Well, I'm having a great time here in the woods, okay? Greg, don't you think May should maybe sit down? Yeah, dude, you should sit. Dude, sit by the fire and chill, okay? I guess this is where we have a choice, either to sit by the fire and chill, or have another drink. I wonder if this will actually do something this time. Band's not all that lively, is it? Hey, May. Hey, Coolio. Whoa, haven't heard that in forever. Hang on, just checking something. Yeah. It's been like 3 years. That's not long at all. Well, it was good to see you. I'm just back for a couple of days from school and... Oh, be quiet. What? I was like so worried you were going to be here. Oh. I prayed to whatever. What? I figured someone would listen, but no. Because here you are. The girl at the video store is all like, woohoo, cute boys. And you're a cute boy, Cole. Oh, thanks, mate. But I hate cute people. Cute is the worst. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. And is not my fault I'm a total trash fire. I got nightmare eyes. And the last thing I see is my eyes outside the window. And then I stab you with my knife. Stab, stab, stab. Boom. Dead. When the police get there, you're all... Nightmare eyes. New nickname. So don't mess with me, kid. Okay, mate. You're threatening people now. Hello, Crafty Keiju. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Nightmare eyes indeed. Okay, May, you're threatening people now. No, B, this is being body positive. Read the internet. May, I think you need to... I don't care... I don't care what anyone thinks. May's the best. I agree, but maybe you should pace yourself. I'm never driving any of you anywhere again. I'm done with college. Yeah! All those rich kids and hot people, all writing... all writing sex and having papers with each other. Close enough. And that statue, pointing at me every day, supposed to be the founder, but just shapes. I'm a total trash mammal, and nothing is ever going to work out. We never had a chance here, but I can't go anywhere else. I'm home again, and I can do something besides sleep, and cry alone. Because things aren't just things here, you know. Oh my goodness, I'm so sick to death. Does that make sense, Coolio? Oh, sorry, Colio. Does that make sense, Colio? May, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I think you're a really great... Home again! Woo! Wah! Tacos. Right. Just adding more about Cole to my notes. Did you make bad choices? I don't know. I've never played this game before. This is my first time. I did my best. I'm not sure whether that could have had a better ending. It seemed to me that the game was kind of pushing me towards drinking, even though I didn't particularly want to. And then that's what happened. If you puke in this car, so help me. I owe you an apology, B, or I really am quite embarrassed. I owe you an apology, B. I'm sorry I didn't even know what happened. I'm sorry I don't even know what happened. We got sloppy drunk after what, 3 cups of watered down beer? Remember when we used to be best friends? I remember when we hung out as kids. Did they actually used to be best friends as kids? Because when they first introduced Beatrice, I thought that May said something that implied that she was only barely aware of her. Like she knew the name, she knew she existed as a person, but she made it seem like, you know, they had never had any connection before at all. Whereas now we seem to be being presented with the option of suggesting they used to be best friends. I think that's what just happens in your early 20s. Oh, were you asking about my life in particular? Did you make bad choices? I thought you meant in the game. See, when it says, remember when we used to be best friends, I think that makes a more interesting story if they were best friends, but I am curious whether the response is going to be, no, that never happened. Remember when we used to be best friends? We used to be best friends, yeah, and I still love you, B. I didn't get a word of that. Remember you used to call me Mayday, and I called you BB. Oh, you mean when we were like 10? No, I don't. Remember when we were scouts together, and we caught that turtle? Yeah, Boxy the turtle. He died. Why are you so mean to me? I feel like you're mad at me all the time. Why? I was asking about May drinking too much at the party and embarrassing herself in front of her ex. Yeah, that wasn't ideal, but it is what it is. I feel like you're mad at me all the time. Why? Why are you so mad at me all the time? Oh man, if I puke in here, your parents are gonna be so mad at me. Tell your mum I'm sorry. Okay, she's so nice. Oh, May. What? My mother is dead. What? She died of cancer. Senior year. Oh no! She was so nice! Beepy, are you okay? How do you not know this? Did you forget about my dead mum? This is a terrible lapse of memory. B, I'm so sorry. What makes me... whatever I select here, that's obviously not how it's going to come out of her mouth. I'm mortified by my behaviour. I am sorry. They're both pretty good responses. I think I'll go with the first one. I don't remember anything sometimes. Don't take it personally. What happened to you? You used to be smart. You used to be cool. You used to be worth talking to. Why did you even come back? Oh, did college not work out for you? Was it inconvenient? Were you not in the mood? I would have killed for that. I still would. I'd kick you out of this moving car right now if it meant I could go to college. We're here. Get out of my car. Oh my goodness. Let me help you in. There you go. I'm sorry, Bee. I'm a mess. You know, whatever. It's not your fault. You're just a kid. I'm older than you. 2 months. Yeah, well, I stayed here and got older, while you went off and stayed the same. Good night, Mayday. She called us Mayday. Okay, this is new. What can I do here? I can jump. I can swing the bat. That appears to be all I can do, which is fine. I'm not complaining. What's this? I don't know what that is. I guess a shadow? Oh, these are probably trees, but they're translucent so that for the player's convenience, I would guess, so that we don't lose track of the character. So this is in the woods, presumably. This is a nightmare, I'm guessing. Okay, presumably we're coming out of the woods now. Duck. Wait. Duckillsburg? Duckillsburg? That doesn't mean anything to me. I take it I could be hitting things here, but I haven't. Okay. Do I... Oh no, we can keep going. Crows, by the looks of it. 8 crows so far. See, I can't help but think I can. Oh, I thought so. Okay. Pointing. That must be the statue that's abstract shapes from the university that she was talking about, supposedly the founder. Doesn't look like we can seriously damage it. Although it doesn't look like there's anything else for us to do. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's interesting. Are we just bringing this down? One bat at a time? I guess so. Oh, and are we going to get skewered? Certainly seems like it, doesn't it? No, we seem to have, we seem to be alright. Blimey, what a dream. Welcome back. Well, that could have gone better. Also a lot worse. Did that say weird autumn? I don't think I was fast enough. Well, we have awoken. Wow. That was a weird one. I feel awful. I probably look awful. Oh, I'm gonna burn this room down. With me in it. Live out my remaining days as a shrieking ghost. Yep. Well. Could play some bass. But which song? Space Dragon. Oh, we've got a new song. Space Dragon. Go get dead angel face. Die anywhere else? Unfortunately, I really want to practice these and get good at these. But, we only get 2 attempts. Let's try Go Get Dead Angel Face. Whoa, no. No. No way I'm going to play that one. Too embarrassing. Fair enough. I was selecting that one because I thought it might reveal more about the player's backstory, but I guess not. That's okay. I'm not expecting to do well here, to be clear. Well, that went wrong. I was doing it for a while. Sorry, I'm really not doing well. Forgot how awful this bit was. I guess I got the bad end there. I literally do not know this song. Yep, that did not go well. One more go. This probably won't go much better. The thing is, I could spend all stream doing this, but you probably wouldn't want to see that. Sorry, I'll read chat in a second. I really can't read chat and do this at the same time, unfortunately. That was hard. Right, unfortunately, I don't know how many times I have to press when we get the, like, big blocks. Oh, this is hard. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. I think that's the middle ending, so that was an improvement. Better than I've ever done. I'm terrible at rhythm games. Yep, I'm not particularly good either. I think I have technically done a very, very, very small amount of rhythm games before where they've been put before me, but I'm not a rhythm game player, and I'm basically learning how to do this whilst playing this game. I really want to do another attempt at Demon Tower, but I don't know if people want to watch me do an attempt at Demon Tower. What do we think? Should I get on with the main game, or... Oh, good. I was right. I look terrible. Burn it. Where's Demon Tower? There it is. I like Demon Tower. Excellent. So, I did this once before. I got the bad ending. I think I now know what I need to do to get the good ending. Okay. Right, so... first things first, I need to locate the room with the key, don't I? Which I think is over here. Oops. That's very embarrassing. Well, hey. Got the key. Oh wait, hang on. This is actually a problem. I overlooked. How much of a threat she presented. Okay, I think we're good. I'm thinking I probably don't need any more health, but it is tempting to go back and grab 1 or 2 more points, isn't it? Since I can so easily. Right, let's try the boss. Oh, it's here, isn't it? I've forgotten who the first boss is. Okay. That was... Why was that so easy? Okay. Are the bosses randomized? Ah, this is where I made a mistake before. I didn't understand how to interact with that individual, and so I ended up slaying them. Not intentionally. But that did happen. Right, 1. I believe that means when I get to the final area, well, not the final area, but very close to the end of the game, that's telling me I need to activate the pillar that's in the top left first, which is fine. We're still at the stage of the game where... Ow. Oh, okay, sorry. I forgot how the Rivers of Blood worked. I was going to say, we're still at the stage of the game where it's rather easy. So, as long as... I could die if I was careless, but as long as I'm sensible, we're not really in much danger here. I didn't see the key room. Ow. Oh, that's an interesting point I've never considered. I don't think the guard to the boss room actually appears until after you've collected the key. So there is actually an argument I should go up there first to clear the room of all other enemies, just to make it the whole situation more manageable. Ow. Excuse me? Well, that didn't seem particularly fair, but still. It is what it is. The music is good. The music is so good. Wish I could write music like this. Oh, I was careless. Ow. I got greedy. Job done. So now we're on to level 3, I think. I'm gonna whoop through the first few levels and then I'm gonna get stuck, I guarantee it. Skeleton outskirts. Okay. Once we start getting decent ranged attackers in this room, that's going to be a problem. Well, we got the key. Good. Oh. It's actually a problem. I could die here. Okay, I was somewhat lucky there. Ooh, right, onwards to the next boss. Oh, I remember this boss. Oh, I forgot about that part, that you spawn enemies in. This is the first boss that isn't a complete joke, I think. Ow. getting overwhelmed. No, I don't want to lose. Yes, health, thank you. No, no. Dead. I'm so sorry. I probably shouldn't have lost that boss fight, but clearly I did. This is fine though, we just go back to the start of here. It's not a big deal. Yep, F indeed. I'm not very good at games, as you may have picked up on. No! Okay, that could have gone better. Good. Let's try to pick up one more point of health. Oh, I see where we can get one more point. Goodbye. Right, onwards to the boss. I think I need to be more aggressive with this boss. Oh my goodness. Okay, aggression does not seem to be paying off here. No, I'm losing. Sorry. I'll get it sooner or later. Good. Grab that key again. Right, we've Managed to get one of them on their own. It's going to make this easier. Good. Excellent. Boss again. Oh my goodness. Got him. Sorry, I don't know why I struggled so much on that boss. I shouldn't have. Still, job's done. Level 4. Thank you. Oh. Right, that's the next one we need to do. Right, okay. So I'm calling that number 7. I'm numbering them left to right, top to bottom. So 1, 7. Thank you. Right. More of that excellent music. Magnifico, I forgot all about you being British. Have you signed this Stop Killing Games initiative yet? I signed... a while ago I signed a petition to have it considered to be brought before Parliament. But that whole thing ended, and I seem to remember the government replied saying that they weren't going to discuss it because they thought the situation was already fair. I could be, if you like, I could go through my emails and find more specifically what I'm talking about. But if you're talking about signing something new, then I'm guessing this is... Well, if you're talking about signing something that we can still sign at this point now, then I'm guessing this is some new development. The first thing I'm talking about is the fact that, or the first thing I was talking about, I mean, is the fact that there is a system whereby if a petition gets enough signatures, it can be, it's possible to make some parliamentary committee consider it for being brought before the House. And with even more signatures, they have to bring it before the House, I believe. I think this was like... Hold on. Rather than talking rubbish, how about I look this up? That was it. Government responded to prohibit publishers irrecoverably disabling video games they've already sold. The government has responded to the petition you signed. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. There are no plans to amend UK consumer law on disabling video games. Those selling games must comply with existing requirements in consumer law, and we will continue to monitor the issue. That was at petitions... well, the email address is from petitions@parliament.uk. I don't know if that was the website, though. Let me check. petitions.parliament.uk, that was it. And this was back in February. So that's as up to date as I am. I don't know if that helps. Oh. I did grab the key. I think they are still asking for signatures. That's why I was asking. I'm playing a game right now that is about to get shut down. Oh no. What game's that, if you don't mind my asking? Obviously you don't have to answer if you'd rather not. Anthem will be shut down in January 2026 by BioWare EA. I see. Ow. Wait, you behave a lot like the final boss, don't you? Not quite, but very similarly. If you have a link to the initiative, drop it in the Discord. No, actually, you could drop it in the Discord if you're on the Discord. I meant to say Twitch chat. Ow. Oh. I am one hit away from death. This could be going better. But I did it! I'll be streaming it to get a rare platinum before it gets shut down. Oh, I see! I hope that goes very well for you. When's the stream? If you don't mind my asking. Isn't Stop Killing Games EU only, which UK is no longer a part of? I don't know. The thing I was talking about was a petition on petitions.parliament.uk, and that is definitely UK specific. Oh dear. Okay, I need to be careful here. Yeah, I think we've reached the point where I need to be even more careful to just avoid unnecessary combat. Hang on, what level are we on? I need to go back to the start and see if we're on an even level. I think we're not. I think we're on an odd level, probably level 5. But I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to get the good ending. Oh my goodness. Because I miscounted my levels. Yeah, that petition is linked on their page too. Yeah, Stop Killing Video Games is used specifically. Only people in the EU can sign. Ah, I see. We lose 1 health point. We start with... Ow. I'm doing a terrible job. Okay, never mind. That at least brings us back to the start. Yeah, there's no one here. Oh, and it says level 5. Good. Right. That rat waited a long time to chase me down. Ah, this room spawned in a lot harder. Which is fine, that's the price I pay. I've been streaming it at different times after I get off work each day. I see. How close are you to the platinum? If you don't mind my asking. What? What happened there? Whatever it was, I didn't like it. A little more health, please. Never mind. But yeah, if you do have a link to an active petition in the UK, please do share that in the Twitch, and if you're a member on the Discord, that would be appreciated. Where am I going? Ow. That was careless of me. Oh. There we go. That's where I'm going. Right. That went well. I just started it 2 days ago. I'm at 5 trophies out of 47. It's very rare because it has like 700 collectibles for 1 trophy. Oh my goodness. How long did you say? January. Okay, so you do have plenty of time at least. You do have the half a year left. Remember this, boss. Interesting, we saw the skeleton of whoever summoned them. These rats just disappear there. Like we saw the summoner initially, and then we just saw their skeleton collapse. Okay, so many rats. Wow, we actually perfected that boss. We defeated them without taking a single hit. I'll send a link in Discord if I find any info on it. I've got to get back to work. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you, Brandman. I hope work isn't too onerous. I hope you get through it without... I hope it's not too unpleasant. I hope you have a reasonable rest of your day. Or even a good rest of your day, that would be nice. Right, 174. This is where the game starts to get really difficult, if I recall correctly. I think it might be the next level that I actually got really stuck the first time I played this. I think it was 7. It's like the first one where I suddenly felt a difficulty spike, and well, I mean, I was feeling difficulty spikes throughout the whole thing, but you know, that was the point where it was like, this is actually getting too hard for me. No key on this side. Interesting. No key down here. That's slightly worrying, because of the 6 positions it could be, we've tried 5 already. Not found it. So it's either has to be up here, or I've made a mistake. It is up here. Oh, and this is actually the room where we need the key as well. This is actually a very slightly blessed spawn then. In the sense that it encourages me to clear the room where the witches that guard, or whatever they are, that guard the door are going to spawn before I get to it. Oh my goodness, they nearly hit me. I was not expecting a ghost to be just immediately upon me. Good. What is the boss for this one? Is this the lava boss? Oh, very good spawn. We just got one door guard as well. Right, what sort of boss is this? No. Oh, wait, what was the gimmick here? There was a gimmick to this one, I'm sure. Oh, ghosts are immortal until you defeat the figure in the chair. I don't think I'm going to do it this time, unfortunately. A good set of hits. Hey! I wasn't sure I was going to do that. Now, unfortunately, if my memory serves me right, that was the last of the easy bosses. I think after this they're all either somewhat challenging or very challenging. Right, blood moat, wonderful. Ow. Wish that hadn't happened. Oh, and we've got the assassins now, the ranged attackers. That's less than stellar. Yeah, I'm dead already. Well, at least I managed to rule out quite a few places where the door could have been. The key, sorry, I meant to say. There it is. Good. That's not such a brilliant spawn, to be perfectly honest. But we'll do our best. There, I thought they'd do that. Friendly fire, I mean. Ow. We got the key. That could have gone a lot worse. Now I just need to get it back, which is a challenge in and of itself. I don't know how I managed that, but fantastic. Do I stand much of a chance against the boss? This is the lava boss, isn't it? Yeah. Ow. Yes! Whew! I'm glad I managed that. Eight. So we've got the final code. 6. Okay. 1746. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now this was a level I got stuck on for a very long time. That and, as you may have guessed, the next one. Right, no door here. Which is good to know. Clearing the door room. That's annoying. They took me by surprise, honestly. I'm gonna die. Dead. The assassins gave me lots of trouble, unfortunately. The code just stay the same, doesn't it? Yes. Good. I just had a horrible thought. What if the code is randomized every time you respawn? Not the entire code, but the code for like that level. Oh dear. Yeah. This may take a few attempts. Still the same? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so the key room's not on the... I think I got confused. So we now know the key room's not on the left side, and it is not on the top on the right. So it must be somewhere over here. Must be middle on the right then. Yep, we've got eyes on it. That is the case. Look at that, hitting me through a wall. They threw that knife while they were inside a wall. Oh, thank you for giving Brandman the shout out, Pikachu. Very kind of you. Or very good of you, I suppose. Kind and good. Thank you for doing that. No. How was the rest of your stream? How did that go? Hey. You can see the enemies filing in. Well, that wasn't very fair. You met Pontiff. How did it go? Pontiff a charming host? He's not a nice man. You don't think? Did it not go well? Were you unsuccessful in showing him the staggering spirit of Pikachu? Blast. No! Well, I stood no chance there with that many assassins after me. As I call them, I don't know what their actual name was. Sorry, I didn't hear your question. I just saw that Avon beat Hollow Knight. Ooh! Well, beat in what sense? Because they've already gotten 2 of the endings. Did they get the Pantheon ending? Also, I asked if the meeting with Pontiff Sullivan didn't go particularly well, and if you were unsuccessful in showing him the staggering spirit of Pikachu. Got the credits, said 111%. Blimey! That sounds like they did get the Pantheon ending. That is genuinely very impressive. Hollow Knight's one of the very few games where I gave up simply because I didn't think I'd be able to do it. in any sensible period of time. So that is very impressive. Well, I suppose comparing people to what I can do and calling it impressive is a little conceited. What I meant was I appreciate the difficulty. I can appreciate how much how difficult I can appreciate that's not the easiest of tasks. I got stuck on this level when I was here before, as I told you. I just can't deal with the assassins. It's the sad truth of the matter. I saw you here last week. Yep, I got the bad ending last time when I played the game because I didn't know there was certain information I was supposed to be writing down. So I'm doing it. I'm doing this again now. This time I have already written down the information I need. I already have all of it. I got the last bit of it this level. So now it is just a matter of beating the last few levels, defeating the last few bosses. Okay, I stand a... Oh no, there's so many of them. I was about to say I stand a chance of at least getting into the boss arena this time. I mean, it's not impossible, but... there's still work to be done. Good. That's the worst of them dealt with. Right, I'm at least into the boss arena. Oh, it's you. I dislike this boss intensely. No! I dodged into an attack instead of out of it. Yes! They killed themselves again! That's how I won last time. That blood lake there hurts me if I step into it, but it also hurts them. I don't know if their minions haven't disappeared. That's a problem, so I could still die. Alright, we snuck past. Good! I'm very glad we got that level out of the way. This level I seem to remember is worse, but they are the two worst levels in the game. So, yay, it's over. That one's over. This is the last proper level as well. After this we have, well, there's no boss for this level, but then the next level is only a boss. Oh no, I take it back. The boss might be hard here. I've forgotten who they are, to be honest. But I forgot, they only spawn ghosts, I think, in the normal part of the level. And ghosts are easy. They do actually go a bit easy on you. Which is very nice of them. I wish more games would do that, give you a breather after a particularly difficult section. Okay, not only ghosts, but they're also not a problem. That particular enemy. Right, and now we know where the key room is. So to be clear, whenever you die, certain things will... The levels are randomly generated, and when you die, some things get re-randomly generated and other things don't. So like the layout of the rooms changes, but the locations of things don't. The locations of rooms don't. Just their layout internally. So I now know if I die, I just come back up here to get the key. That's going to be consistent. What won't be consistent will be what is in each of these rooms. Right, I can see the room I need to get to. There are, unfortunately, a few more enemies there than I would prefer. Oh, I'm dead. I got hurt by the blood lake as I was travelling over it, apparently. And then I got stabbed immediately afterwards. Actually, I should do what, for this level in particular, I should do what I was saying earlier. I should find the room, the boss door, early and clear it. Because that'll make it a lot easier. So that the enemies that guard the boss door only spawn in after you get the key, but all other enemies in the area will always be there. So I could have already dealt with these ghosts, even though I wouldn't have dealt with the guards up there. Good, no, I died for no good reason. I was just careless. Right, let's do what I was just saying. Let's clear our way to the boss room. Now. Or the boss door, I should say. I didn't mean to attract the attention of this many enemies. I was just destroying those. How would I get into a room like that? That looks like it spawned oddly. Look, we've got all those pots that I can't get to. They're just in a room that's completely sealed off. Oh, no. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm just destroying pots in case I can spawn in a little more health, even though I don't need it right now because my maximum health is currently 2. Obviously, if I did suddenly need health in short order, having it already on the ground as opposed to having to destroy a pot to get to it could make the difference between living and dying. Alright, see you soon, Pikachu. Got the key. Oh, just 3 of them this time. And I do appear to have at least got 1 on their own. 2 on their own. Well, that means all 3 on their own. Excellent. So at least I'm going into the boss arena. Again, I've forgotten who the next boss is. I don't know how realistic it is that I defeat them. Oh, there is no boss. I said that earlier. I'm a fool. Sorry, I literally said this earlier, that there's no boss in this level, but the next level is only a boss. And yet somehow that slipped my mind. Here we go. Right, this is where getting that information from earlier is crucial, because this is the difference between the good ending and the bad ending. So 1, 7, 4, 6. Oh, it's symmetric, isn't it? Ooh, what do we have here? Oh. Problem, I don't actually know what I do with that. I kind of assumed we'd already solved the puzzle. Hold on. I know it's... Oh, here? We've never done this before, so that... Oh, and the key's gone. So that must have been it. Is that everything? Do I do anything else? I don't know. I hope that's everything. It'd be a real pity if I got this far and then got the bad ending because there was something else I had to do that I didn't know about. Alright, final boss time. Hello there. Yes! Here's hoping for the good ending. Yay! The Doom Spire stood empty. The blood thief was no more. The Pale Cat's quest was over. Pale Cat, stop the bleeding. In the age of blood, a pale one will rise, wielding naught but a simple blade. Who dares to climb the steps of? Ancient Doom Spire, Demon Tower, Part 4, Slaughter of the Blood Thief. How do I quit out from here? We did it! Technonomy today. Economist Pete Corgley. Job growth robust in low wage sectors. So that's kind of a wash, I guess. What does that mean? I don't understand that. Hey dude, you okay? Last night was pretty intense. He said you're okay. I'm a snake falcon all day. Come by if you're not dead. Sincerely, Gregory. P.S. Band jam. Sorry, I missed some of that. Oh, and I can't go back. Okay. I think they were telling me that they're going to have band practice later in the day. Hey, sorry about last night. Oh, this is B. Hey. Hey, sorry about last night. Hope you're feeling okay. Yep. I'm at the pickaxe all day. If you want to stop by. We should definitely stop by and see them. Make sure that relationship doesn't slip between our fingers. That's enough base for one day. May? Yeah? Come say hi. Okay. Hey, hun, you look terrible. Yep. Rough night? No, just tired. Is it that obvious? No, I was just saying you look terrible because I love you. Thanks. If you want to talk about it, it's cool, Mum. I saw Cole at a party in the woods. I saw Cole at a party in the woods. From senior year? Yeah, he was home from school for the weekend. Did you talk to him? Kind of, sort of, I don't know. Well, he wasn't that nice to you, honey. No, he's not, or he wasn't. I don't know. Anyway, looks like most of the repair workers have cleared out of the town centre. Finally! Yeah, they're all done with the church steps. And the power lines. Great! Honey, I do not want you up on those things. Mum, I'm 20. Aha, which means you go to jail for it. Shh, they'll never catch me. Your Aunt Molly catches you up there. There's no telling what she'll do. Did I tell you I saw her yesterday out front? Really? Yeah, she was being all weird and cryptic. I don't know, everything's fuzzy today. And anyway, it's dangerous. You remember Susie Kushner? Gee, Mum, I sure don't. Gonna write that down. Susie Kushner. I've definitely never heard this story 1,000 times. Fried, honey. The paper used the word fried. Now she can't use adjectives. She lost an entire part of speech. Gee, Mum, that's terrible. See, that's the exact kind of sentence Susie can't formulate. So what are you up to today? I don't know. Gonna go see Greg and B at what Greg and B are up to. You all gonna do something together? I don't know. I don't think they hang out much. Past messing around with our old band equipment. Well, there are only so many hours and so many days in our lives. Is there some bug going around that makes people talk like fortune cookies? Friendships are like trees. Uh-huh. You have to water them so they grow. And we each have only so much water. Have you ever watered a tree? No. Goodness. No, God does that. Okay, I'm out. See you later, sweetie. Hey, Walltop. Lovely to see you. How are you today? What you reading? Book about a guy who grew up secretly living on a fishing ship, living in a barrel, eating raw fish, crabs, octopus, squid, lobster, gulls, albatross. Wow! Sharks, dolphins, sea cucumbers, seaweed, sand, rocks, kelp. That's the same as seaweed, I think. Wow! Ropes, sails, one of the boats, the rigging, sailor shoes, sailor hat, sailor pants, sailor shirt, sailor underwear clean. Wow! Fishing line, fishing nets, fishing rolls. Goodness, he was well fed. Several dugongs and a manatee, which are different, you know. I did know that. And that's the list of everything he ate. How do you eat fishing line? The crew thought the boat was haunted. But nope, just the Barrel Boy. What's the book called? Barrel Boy. Oddly enough, I now want fish sticks. I know, right? I'll have your father bring some home. Have a nice day, sweetie. Let's give Walltop a shout out. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? Walltop, a delightful non-binary streamer, invites you to join their chill streams. Expect a mix of gaming, adventures, D&D, and perhaps a glimpse of a cat cam. They seem to enjoy exploring different sandboxes, from June to Secret Sunday. A lovely variety indeed. Okay, we still can't go that way, but that's fine. I do worry that navigating this way is going to cause me to miss things. I've forgotten what voice I used for them. Hey, May. Hey, Selmas. Did I see you with a journal the other day? Oh yeah, doctor's orders. Yeah, Dr. Hank has me doing one too. Oh okay, did you have anger problems too? I was stealing painkillers from the Ham Panther pharmacy. Oh jeez. So Dr. Hank sees journals as the general cure-all. Is it working for you? Nope, rehab and the program do though. And I've become a very good poet. Want to hear one? Yeah. My heart is a dankness, but when I see you, I feel a thankness. Wow, that's really nice. When I feel a blueness, all I need is a you-ness. That's very romantic. It's about my horse. Oh, we're just friends. Oh, hello there. We were supposed to meet you on top of your house, weren't we? But I never found a way to get there. I do intend to do the same path again, but the second time round at ground level. That's one thing I don't like about this. I like the fact that we have these parkour options, but I'm not a fan of the fact that that means... oops. I end up having to travel the same locations multiple times at different levels. So what exactly is this game? That is a very good question. I can tell you the story. We are playing May Borowski. She dropped out of university and has come home. She's not really sure what to do with her life. I believe she's 20 right now. She has tried to meet up with some of her friends from before she went to university. They've all changed because they didn't get to go to university and they've been living in the real world, have jobs and responsibilities. What else? The town itself has changed. Some businesses have closed down, some have opened up. And she's not sure what to do with her life. She is a bassist, as it happens. I don't mean professionally, but she does play bass. And yeah, I mean, at this point, we're just following the story. She's figuring things out one step at a time. I don't know what genre I would attribute to this game. It has some very good mini games. Like there was a video game within the video game that we just played, Demon Tower. That was jolly good fun. Also, when she plays bass, there's a mini game, a rhythm game. But overall, like, I'm not really far enough into this to give it a genre. I have absolutely no idea what voice I gave him last time. May Borowski, you could have knocked on the door down there. Impolite to be on other people's roofs. Next time I'm gonna call the cops. Whatever. At any rate, I'm glad you have accepted my invitation. What are you doing anyway? Hunting dusk stars. Dust Stars is the name of my shoegaze band. What's a shoegaze band? What's Dusk Stars? Wandering stars, the light of which does not come through at night. How does that work? It is a trick of the atmosphere and setting sunlight. Only visible for a few weeks every year in the spring and fall. So lovely. Is this real? Neato. Want to have a look? Yeah. Excellent. Ah! My eyes! Oh, you want to put the filter on like so. Ah! The sun is bright, make you blind. You didn't think to mention this? I just did. This is a very wide area we'll be searching. What is this trying to tell me? Found one, I think. Let me have a look. Ah, yes. Casties. I'm gonna write that down. Right, I can remove that code from the game we just played because it's randomized each time, so I'm never going to need that again. Dusk Stars. Casties. What's Casties? The star tells the story of a woman who built a tower to heaven, and for this the god sunk her deep into the sea. Oh wow, that's not very good. But even in the depths she refused to die. Good for her. Oh, will you never die as well? I guess someday, I don't know, never. I guess someday. The gods of these stories are only stand-ins. for the things we cannot control. You might say floods, or the cancer, or... Oh, I skipped one, sorry. No to all of them. This is fair. I wonder how many of these there are. I'm hoping we get an achievement for finding them all. Oh, something. Found one! Let me have a look. Ah, yes. Dor the murderer. Wait, have I just been raided? Oh my goodness, thank you, Avon. That's very kind of you. How are you? How did your stream go? And what were you streaming? You finished the Mask of the Child build, didn't you? Hang tight, your shout-outs are on cooldown for 17 minutes. How come? You're very welcome. The shout-outs are automated when I get raided. Oh, raiders, sorry. I should introduce myself. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel. I play new games, I play retro games, I play games that require you to think, and I play games that are very much more action-based. Currently I have playthroughs of Dark Souls 3 and Night in the Woods on the go. And it sounds like I'm probably going to have It Takes Two, which was a game I was playing with Pikachu, returning fairly soon. Very good game. That's like a two-player puzzle game. I don't even know what genre I would call this, Night in the Woods. Currently I'm looking through a telescope and trying to find what they're calling dusk stars, which are apparently stars that are only visible at dusk, which I'm dubious about. I was going to check if they're actually real or not. But yeah, and I mean, if you want a recap of the story, just let me know. My stream went well. Was playing Hollow Knight. Oh, of course! Sorry, I am an absolute fool. Pikachu told me earlier that you completed Hollow Knight. So did you beat the Pantheon? So I just put the run on hiatus and just went and beat Radiant instead of Pantheon 4. I'll go back eventually, but I had no passion enough for Pantheon 4. I feel that. That is exactly what happened to me. Oh, I see. So that's the ending you got. It was the Radiant's ending. Oh, my stream's going alright. Thank you for asking. I did one of the mini games in this again and got the good ending this time. So that's nice. As I say, just doing this little telescope mini game right now. I have 111%. I'm missing 1%. It's an insult. Oh, did you ever do the Path of Torment? Because I never did. And did you do Nightmare King Grim? Those were the three things I never completed. I didn't get the Pantheon done. I didn't get Nightmare King Grim done, although I did get regular King, regular Grim done, and I didn't get the Path of Torment. Oh yes, Dor the murderer. Okay, I'm interested. Dor passed Ben, the king's procession on the street. Dor was quiet and said nothing, and the king took offense to this. Why? Royalty is strange. So what happened? Ben insulted Dor, Dor's family, Dor's village, and so on, until he was down to insulting Dor's chickens. Oh my goodness. Dor first murdered Ben's chickens. Oh, he did it in reverse, did he? Then his ancestral village, then his family. Oh my goodness! And when he came to burn, the king was silent. I'm going to get a tattoo of this guy. Is Dor a hero? I don't know, but it doesn't really matter, I think. Like, if you've been told you're nothing before, a story like this sounds pretty okay. Well, it is a true story and real people died, and you should feel terrible. Seriously? I believe we have seen both stars visible today. Oh, really? They come and go so fast. That was pretty great. We can look again in 2 days' time. Will you be okay? Yeah, if I remember. Oh, you will be. No one can resist the stars forever. That's spooky, Mr. Chavakov. What was I thinking? Yeah, the term hero has sort of changed in meaning as well. In ancient Greek times, heroes, like Hercules, were not necessarily good people at all. And certainly if you see some of the things Hercules did, he was not a fantastic person. The point was more that they were remarkable individuals, and they had they were very much products of their culture. They were people, how do I put it, like, they weren't quite infamous, generally, like, they weren't heroes. It's not that any sort of fame would have made you a hero, but, like, it doesn't mean you're a good person. It just means, like, you're a really notable individual within our, within our culture, as I understand it. But that's very much changed now. Nowadays, as you know, hero tends to get used predominantly as a positive. Path of Pain. Oh, sorry, that is what I meant. No, I beat Nightmare King a long time ago. Maxed out Grimchild helped me out a lot in some of the later content. Oh, interesting. Pantheon 4, Path of Pain, optional flower quest, Radiant Grim. Oh, that sounds horrible. And Pantheon 5 for all things I'll be going back for. Yep, didn't do any of those. Back but lurking. Okie doke, Pikachu. What was I thinking? Oh, hey Tato, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. What was I thinking? When you say optional flower quest, I did the flower quest to get the flower to the grave of the who were they? Weren't they the child of the mantis that had gone rogue or something like that? The rebel or something like that. Sorry, I'm only half remembering this. Was there a follow-on quest to that? Give me a shout if you need anything. Okie doke. How does Radiant Grim sound horrible? Well, because Grim was so bad anyway. Doesn't Radiant just mean you've turned up the difficulty? Yep, Frosty Tools isn't playing. Seems to be reluctant to give shoutouts right now. I'm not sure why. You can also give flowers to Elderbug, one of the Nail Masters, and Godseeker. Oh, I did not know that. That's news to me. Radiant means you have to no-hit the boss. Yeah, okay. So actually, that does sound horrible, but Nightmare King Grim is so hard anyway that you'd probably have to be basically that good just to beat him in the first place. So I guess that actually isn't as hard as it sounds. Or it's not like that much harder. Mr. Chavakov's up on the roof again. Pretty sure he's gonna break his neck. If he falls through one of my windows, I will not hesitate to take legal action. Who? Him, up there on the roof next door. If he falls from that roof through a window, you're going to have to pick which part of him you're going to sue. Whichever piece is biggest. I can hear you, you know. I don't remember inviting you up here. Sorry. This is awful familiar of you. The Grim you can rematch is Troop Master, not Nightmare King. Oh, that's not so bad then. Or if you can rematch Nightmare King, I haven't found the spot. Well, I'll be very interested to hear how you get on doing the rest of those tasks you have to do in Hollow Knight. Many miners, old and young, with home in heart and coal in lung, were taken by the trolley men up to the mine and back again. But mudslide, flood, and awful storm have given tunnel fishes Orm? Please stop listening. Honey, I'm home. I can't believe they've kept this open. Historical note, I guess. I think it's just because the old people like the pierogi stand. Never underestimate the ability of old people to get state funding. It's going to be a while. Putting Hollow Knight on hiatus for a while so I don't lose passion with the whole game. Yep, I can imagine. Delicious pretzels. Oh, hello. Hey, it's May. I remember. Old clock upstairs ain't stopped yet. What did you want to tell me about Grandad? Well, I'll only say if you really want to know. Yes, I do want to know. You got a history of troublemakers in your family? On your dad's side in particular. Oh? Go back far enough, you got folks that are around for real hard times. When the workers went up against armies. Oh yeah, I kind of remember something about that. Great-great-great-great-grandpa or whatever. Might have gotten the numbers of greats wrong there. Your grandfather and I weren't around for a lot of the violence. That was before even our time. No, we were around to watch the tide roll out. And? We'll need to talk again another time. I get tired. Oh, okay. Can I get you anything? I don't have any money. Nah, I'm just fine, mate. We'll talk another time. Okay, see you. What do you have planned to take Hollow Knight's spot? Amazing to think these things used to run. Kind of amazing they're still down here too. No way to get them out of here, I guess. This place sure was something a long time ago. Is that a boat of some description? Why isn't it sunk? Because this mural is of historical note, what do we know? Well, sometime overnight, someone used bolt cutters on the gate and came down here. What do they use? A paint roller? Looks to be. Oh wait, that's our aunt, isn't it? Says they intend to nuke Poss something. I think it's likely some kid. Saw one of the old nuke possum spring tags from back when and got bored halfway through writing it. We need to treat this as a terrorist. Treat this as a terrorist action. I'm sorry? This mural is a historical note. Alright, well, I'll round up any terrorists I see. Round up any teams or vagrants that have been, oh, missed that. Check out by the abandoned food donkey. They come off the train there. Already on it? Molly. Yeah? Find whoever did this. Okay. I want to see them hang. I think at most they'd get a fine and some jail time. This was a historical note. Without this, I don't know if there's a reason to keep this place open. Yeah, Kathleen, we all know what you think. What, you think I wanted this? It's not like any of you had ideas for this place. Kathleen, we are not going to put a rest home down here. It's just wasted space. And they're down here anyway at trolley side news every day. We are not putting our elderly in a hole. Yeah, Colleen. At least if we closed it, I wouldn't have to keep an eye on this place. Thank you, Molly. That's helpful. If you're all done, I got things to do. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, fine. It's a real shame. This was a historical note, etc., etc. Oh my goodness! The dudes! Someone hacked up the dudes! Who did this? Why did they do it? Do you think someone we knew did it? Maybe B? I could be wrong. It's just, you know, the whole Chekhov's gun principle and all. Like, I feel like this wouldn't be here if there wasn't. If this wasn't going to come up again. Tato attempts to sink into the shadows, but the lights are too bright and the conversation too interesting. They are not successfully lurking. I forgot we can check the news here. Oh, Casey Hartley missing, of course. I forgot about that. I don't think there's anything new here. I don't think we want to read every little bit of dialogue. If you do want me to read every little bit of dialogue, let me know. But I assume that might... I assume that might be a bit much. Hey, B! Yo! Sorry about last night. I got woozy on cold medicine, so I don't really know what I expected to happen. Sorry for what I said. You know, I don't really remember it much, so whatevs. Hooray for alcohol. New town motto. Band practice later? Yep. I'm amazed it's still a thing. We were barely even a band in high school. It's fun. Get to hang out with Angus. How did you even end up doing it? When Casey left town, Angus told me that Greg was really sad. So I volunteered to be the new drummer. Well, drummer. It's a laptop bay. It sure is, May. It sure is. I'll see you later. I got some work to do. How's it going, dude? Got a job here. That's cool. Oh, nice. Actually, I'm lying. It sucks. Oh, jeez. I had no idea there were so many kinds of hammers, and wrenches, and nails. My goodness, the nails. I've never been to war. Not like the recruiter didn't try, though. Hard. Like 10 guys from my high school class went off to army. Got to afford college some way or another. Oh, hang on. Before I rush ahead, because I am concerned about us being shunted into band practice before we've explored everything. Is the way up to the church free now? Yes, it is. Wow, construction is finally done. Stairs is open for business. Wonder what's going on up there. So we've never been here before. This is new. We can indeed go into the church. Is there anywhere else we can reach? Okay, interesting. First, Coalescence Church. What's Coalescence? I was also going to look up Dusk Star, wasn't I? Pastor K.W. Young. Sunday service 7 and 9 a.m. All are welcome. Does that mean 7 to 9? Or do they have two services? Bingo 7 p.m. Tuesday. Trans Farm Youth Ministry. 7:30 Friday. Coalescence. The act of coalescing. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Dusk Star. A Dusk Star a real thing? I can't help but think that's been made up. The thing is, if it were real, it couldn't possibly be a real star. It'd have to be like a shooting star. But then again, I think that is what they said. Dust stars are described as wandering stars that only appear for a few weeks in the spring and fall, and they are visible due to a trick of the atmosphere and light of the setting sun. That is from the Night in the Woods wiki. So, as I suspected, they are not a real thing. Warm enough at night? Yeah, you know, I get by. Well, I'm working on something to help you out. Ah, don't go to any trouble. I'm alright. That's good. Gonna get cold soon. I can get you some blankets for now. For some reason, we have a lot of blankets. That'd sure be a blessing. Well, we bless best with what we already have too much of anyway. And we got blankets. Hey! Hey! You're Candy Borowski's daughter, right? Yep, who are you? I'm Kate, but you can call me Pastor K. Pastor Kate, right. That's like way more syllables. You're new here, right? 16 months, something like that. Oh, new to me at least. This over here is Bruce. Hey! Hey. Bruce is new to our community. Do you live in the woods? Yup. But not for long. We're working on fixing that before winter gets here. Gonna take some doing, but God's a doer. And they're bigger than city councils. Still thinks it's a lot of trouble to go to. Listen, nobody said loving your neighbour would be easy. And you are our actual neighbour. I appreciate it. We all need a little help sometimes, Bruce. No shame in hard times, isn't that true? Well, it was nice meeting you both. Come up and see me at the church sometime. I will. I'll be up to visit my mum anyway. See you later, Bruce. Oh, nice to meet you, Mary. May Borowski. Bruce, just Bruce. Pastor Kate. I always wanted to climb the water tower, but then that one kid died doing that. Whatever, I'll get to it. Probably see clear to Brittle from there. Okay, we can't go off the edge. That's fair enough. Oh, look at all the graffiti on there. Cass plus Eeg. Amdibic. Rake. SC. Interesting. R2B. Well, well, well. I'm playing a scary game now. Visage. Ali made me do it. I like the spooky. Ooh, tell me about it. What's Visage like? Also, it's lovely to see you, Z Fighter. Let's give you a shout out. Actually, I should double check. You do stream, don't you? Or have I made that up? Likewise, friend. Haven't you played the game yet? Oh, sorry, haven't played the game yet, but just downloaded it. I see. I do. Okay. That was my recollection, but I wanted to make sure. Let's give you a shout out. Z Fighter 1201 appears to be quite the gaming enthusiast with a penchant for challenging titles such as Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Their most recent adventure seems to have involved a rather intense encounter with a certain Mesmer. One can only imagine the trials they faced. Do feel free to stop by and say hello. I'm certain they will be most pleased to see you. That's dope. Ooh, Mesmer, he's fun. Thanks. Oh, blimey. Look at this, how abstract it looks. Because if you were to actually draw this, it is mostly just 4 colours by the looks of it. I assume it's going to become more defined the further in we go, and less abstract. Oh, there's our mother, who we will speak to momentarily. And we can't get into the back. I'm on him at level 1 with a club. I got him to second phase, but he likes to whoop me. Hey, hon. Hey, Mom. Wow, it's been a while since I was in here. I know, sweetie. Nice to see you in the building, at least. Did you meet the new pastor? Yeah, and a homeless guy. Oh, okay. The man across the street? Yeah, Bruce. Oh, well, that's nice of her. Going to see him. They both seem pretty nice. We're all just a pack of nice up here. So how's church working? Good, answering the phone. Entering data of various sorts. I'm trying to get everything into one unified app thing. You know, they make programs just for church administration. I didn't know that, although that does make sense. I didn't! I was watching online tutorials for the one we just got. I just got distracted by true crime videos. Mum, I do declare, you are slacking off at work. God will forgive me. Hey, did you hear about the dudes? The dudes? The mural in the tunnel! What about it, sweetie? Someone messed it all up! Wrote Nuke Possum Springs on it. Or tried to. Oh no, that's terrible. It's historically valuable. Yes, it is. Oh, what a tragedy. What a world, Mum. What a world. Alright, sweetie, I better work. Sheesh, I've yet to attempt a level 1 run. Second phase can be rough. I never wrote Bruce down, did I? In my notes. Let me do that now. Oh, if it was Frosty Tools you were calling dope, that feature that I'm using there is actually free. They do have some paid for stuff, but the personalized shout out is free. I think I don't know if this is going to work or if it's going to tell me shout outs are on cooldown again, but I think I owe Avon a shout out which is actually a proper shout out. They're on cooldown for 22 minutes. Okay. Oh well. Level 1 is actually kind of fun sometimes, but bosses like Malekith, they trigger my soul. I imagine he'd be rough. He's my favourite though. Avon, what'd you stream? I already got a shout out, so don't worry about it. Yeah, but you didn't get a proper personalised shout out, did you? I think it just said, oh, your shout outs are on cooldown. Hey. Whoa, hey. We got like the same shirt. Like opposites. Oh wow, what do you know? What's your shirt from? From? Yeah, is it like a band or something? No, I made it in home ec back in high school. I just like the symbol. It's a null symbol, right? I don't know. What's your shirt mean? Secret symbol of God's Wrestling League. Whoa, what's that? Backyard wrestling. Whoa! Why does it happen? All over the place. Backyards, you know. How did I not know about this? It's secret. Because illegal, I think. And people go to the hospital and stuff. That is awesome! This is awesome! It's awesome. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna log this up! See you there sometime. I think I got a personal one. Oh, did you? Is it my memory that's at fault? No, I don't think you did. Hey, May. Hey, Angus, how's it going? You're like the third person I've seen today. I know you explained it, but I have zero clue how this place stays open. You'd be surprised. Band practice later? Gotta warm up my voice. You growl real good. Thanks. I'm a born growler. When I was a baby, I never cried. I just growled. I think I cried non-stop until I was like 9. And then I cried all the time again, starting at like 13. You had a good 3 years of not crying in there. They were really productive years. What the? What? No. No, 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 no! Past abilities is gone! No more pizza delivery! No more Big Sal! No more special birthdays! This is the worst thing that's happened to this town since the flood that took out the petting zoo, the mini golf ice cream place. The petting zoo. Thank goodness all the animals swam to safety on the roof of the tyre place. Who knew goats were such good swimmers? I am so freaking depressed right now. Oh, forgot. What's forgot, or is that just forgot? Yeah, Mesmer is very fluid to fight against. Feels like dancing, like Melania, but a dude. Melania is my favourite. Z Fighter Games currently got a run of Sekiro game going on Thursday and Friday, and I'm going to start Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning on Monday, Tuesday, and a run of Chasm on Wednesday. Just beat a run on Dark Souls 1 yesterday and was playing Hollow Knight today. Put that run on a hiatus because P4 is annoying. That's Pantheon 4. Oh, I'm sure you've told me before, but I don't recognise Kingdoms of Amalur. I've got a feeling you may have told me what that one was, Avon, but my memory is... My brain holds memories like a colander holds water. And Chasm I don't recognise either. Gonna look for now and get scared, Elmag. I'll be here scared. Let me know how it goes and how much you do or do not like the game. That'll be interesting. Yo, that's dope. Have a great look. ITTTR. Correction, ITTTT. I got ya. How about them smelters? Kick some blue bear last night. Good game, good game. Gonna be quite the season, bud. I can't move forwards without speaking to this individual. Hey, Jeremy? Jeremy Wharton?
No one calls me that.
Germ, right?
Germ warfare.
Oh, that's stuck, huh?
Yep.
That's an okay name.
Your name is May.
Yep.
That's an okay name.
Okay. You're like a year behind me, right?
2 years.
So you're fresh out, huh?
I hang out with Greg sometimes. We ride bikes. I'm pretty good at it.
Okay. What?
I saw a rabid possum the other day.
Really? Where?
It was crawling across the road.
Had it been hit by a car?
Nah, just rabid.
What happened to it?
Got hit by a car.
Wow.
It was like a poem.
Okay. So we should check in on Greg, obviously. So how did that arm get here? Someone just running down the street. Whoops, my arm fell off. I'll just come back for that later. Oh, I forgot to mention that. When I did the recap earlier, I completely forgot. We found a severed arm on the street. And we don't know why. Obviously the police were called. Could hike out to the abandoned food donkey. I'm not going out to the abandoned food donkey. Well, look who it is! Yep, alive for another day. How are you feeling? Was pretty bad, but I've been across town, and I don't know, that helped. Fresh air, or as fresh as it gets around here.
Delicious.
So what's up?
We gonna head out to band practice?
Oh, Germ Warfare's here. I wonder if we're gonna be playing a new song this time.
Practice?
Yeah.
I crashed my bike once and a broken spoke went through my leg. Jeez. It was kinda cool.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Alright kids, I gotta head out soon. Where you going? Family stuff. Oh, okay. Just for a night. Okay, we doing this. Amalur's a 2010 AA game and the whole reason I'm still gaming today. Fell in love with Amela's lore as a child. As a result, is responsible for a decent chunk of my reading comprehension and love of finding lore and theorizing in games. Oh, I do hope that replaying it will be, you'll get everything out of it you're hoping for. I know it can be a bit scary to come back to old favourites when you're looking at it older, wiser, having played, and of course also games having moved on to an extent. You know, it depends upon the game, but sometimes you'll go back to a game and it won't have aged well. I do hope that Amelo will be everything you hope it will be. Had the remaster on Switch, but I just recently got it on PS5, so I can stream it now. Chasm's an indie platforming title, and I've played before but never beat. Chasm's an interesting one because each playthrough the rooms change around. Interesting. I'm not so great at platforming myself, but sounds interesting. Okay, we doing this? Yeah, let's do this! Wait, I don't know the song, like, at all. And I barely remember how to play bass. You'll be fine. I completely will not be fine. Zero self-confidence, huh? No, I just don't know the song. You foals. Oh dear. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about those sections where there's just note after note after note after note. I can't count that many notes, so I don't know how many times I'm supposed to be pressing. I'm not good at platforming either. Unbound Worlds Apart was humbling. Cheery song. Sarcasm. Pretty good. Yeah, that was okay. Not bad considering I don't know the song. Die Anywhere Else. Weird Autumn. RIP my bass playing. Anything else we can do here? Good practice. Was it? Hey, Duda. Angus leaving for the night? Yeah, gonna be bored. Or rather, I would be if I didn't have plans. Plans? Crimes. Oh, crimes. You up for some crimes? I might be hanging out with Bay. Let me check first. Cool. Let me know. Oh, I can go up here to speak to them. I didn't even realise. You want to do something tonight?
I promise it'll be an improvement on last night.
What were you thinking of doing?
Want to go to the mall?
The mall?
Yeah, Fort Lucine, like we did when we were kids.
Oh, that's a mall, is it? When's the last time you were at the Fort Mall Lucine?
I don't know, 5 years ago?
Yeah,
What?
you know what? Yeah, let's go.
Great.
Yep, great.
I promise it'll be great.
Okay. We sure we're doing this?
Yeah, let's go malling.
Great.
Oh hey Mama Bear, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Wednesday from the work-lurking wilderness. I'm quietly posted in chat while tackling the midweek grind, but my heart's right here with you. Surround yourself with only people who are going to lift you higher. Oprah Winfrey. Keep soaring. The Lair Bear family and I have got your back always. Tons of love to you, my dear. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you to say. Let me see if shout-outs are working again. I've noticed Frosty Bots apparently has some sort of cooldown now. 6 more minutes. In 6 minutes, I'll give you a shout-out, Mama Bear. Well, you've been given like a normal Twitch shout-out anyway, but I'll get you a personalised one. Does this game have a morality system? I don't know. Is the simple answer to that. I don't know. It's a good question, Avon. But yeah, I understand you're lurking, so you won't be able to answer any questions, but I hope you're doing alright, Mama Bear. Glad I didn't puke here.
Me too.
Maybe I just never drink again.
Or maybe you just take it easy next time?
I don't know if I do moderation well.
I could see that.
I think the term is risk-taking behaviour.
Are you seeing someone about this?
Hanging with you is working pretty well tonight. No pressure.
I should be getting paid by the hour.
I got gum.
I'm gonna turn on the radio now. Old Gods of the Fort Lucine Mall.
Is this a chapter? It looks like the sort of game that might. I mean, I could certainly believe it. I genuinely don't know though. Fort Lucine! Oh my goodness.
Yep.
What happened?
The internet?
We had the internet when we used to come here. What happened to the carousel?
Sold it, I guess.
Who buys a carousel?
Nobody comes here.
What happened to the bookstore?
Also the internet.
What happened to the arcade?
I'm gonna make a sign that says the internet and hold it up until you're done asking.
What happened to
internet?
And yet Dollar Empire is still here?
I think this is one thing the internet can't compete with.
I used to go in here when I was a kid. You could get an eraser for $1, a pencil for $1.
That actually doesn't sound like a good deal.
Oh, you're right. Oh my goodness. The U-Rev is still here.
Yeah, this old thing.
I can feel the edginess from here.
Just looking in there makes me feel old.
We are so gonna do this.
There is no way I'm going in there. Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh. Lee. Oh my goodness. I'm 14 again.
Yep, pretty nuts in here.
Hey, isn't that... Quiet.
Hey, ladies.
Hello, lady.
Just so you know, we have 20% off select shirts.
Ooh, t-shirts.
Yep.
Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Alright.
Haha. Nice.
Dead Party Boy stickers in 2017?
I think they're back in. That's cool. I bet you listen to them. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, if you're 30 years old and sad. I'm getting there. Oh, I haven't seen belt buckles in a while. At least not fashionable ones. Mike at the Chopper's one with a rattlesnake driving a semi-truck. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Do what? Cover me. I'm gonna grab one. What? No! Shh. What? You are not doing this. So, you're really gonna do this? Shh, be cool. Shoplifting is no big thing. This isn't my first time doing crimes. About that morality system. This isn't my first time doing crimes. What other crimes have you done? Shoplifting? Vandalism? Piracy? Shoplifting again now? Anyway, I just do the easy crimes. How is this silly idea easy? Our eyes evolved to notice movement. Like dinosaurs. If the dinosaur is moving... Wait, that's not... Never mind. So as long as you're perfectly still when the clerk is watching, like you're gonna freeze when she looks over, even if you're in the middle of putting it in your pocket. And this is gonna work because dinosaurs? Just like dinosaurs. I'm going to pretend to not know you until you're done, okay? Ma'am, can I help you? No, I'm fine. Do you need to look at something? No, I'm just looking, I'm fine. I thought you said you were going to freeze when she was looking. Stop judging me. Sweet. Some of the dialogue really seems like it plays into a morality system of some sort. Okay, are you done? Ah, yeah. Just be quiet and let's get out of here. Let's hope that wasn't tagged and won't set off an alarm. Oh, yeah. Sweet belt buckle I am never, ever going to wear. Rubs against my stomach. This is bad, May. You should steal something now. Pardon? Haven't you ever done, like, any crimes? I mean, yeah, I guess. Hasn't everyone? Well, get back in there, champ. What? No. Beatrice, let me lay this out. 1. The security cameras aren't even on in there. 2. The cashier clearly isn't paying attention. 3. There is not one mole cop here as far as I can tell. I don't know, I mean... B. This is an experience. Have it! I'll run interference. Okay, but I'm blaming you and driving away if I get caught. Perfect! Alright, I'm gonna run interference while you do your thing. What do you mean? I'm gonna distract the clerk. I can do this. Okay, I'll admit that drawing attention is a talent you have. I'm great at crimes. But what if I get caught? You won't. I'll just start screaming if I have to. How is that a good idea? Let's go! Okay, but if this goes wrong, I'm blaming you. Join the club. Hey! Uh-huh. I've got a question. T-shirts are 20% off. Yeah, I saw. I was wondering about something else. Okay. The name of this store. Yeah? You probably get this question a lot. Try me. Is it like you revolution or like you you are revolution? So what time do you get off later? I don't know which one to go for, actually. This is just a weird pivot. I mean, the thing is, we're doing a crime, okay? That I don't think that is an appropriate thing to say, but we're doing this to cover someone while they're committing a crime, so it feels like, you know, it seems a bit silly to be having scruples about morality when fundamentally what we are doing is wrong. If you see what I mean. I feel like the problem with the first question, is it like you revolution or like you are revolution, is that they probably have had that question before, and they probably just have a standard answer that they're going to rattle off. At least that one, which is a massive pivot and a bit inappropriate, might lead to some sort of reaction. Are you flirting with me? Maybe yes, maybe no. I play hard to get. I do play hard. Ma'am, I have work to do. Oh no. So... You know what? I don't like you. Alright, where did that come from? My brain, that's where. Okay, do you have problems? Do you need me to call someone? Don't change the subject. I will mess you up. What is your problem? I don't know, I haven't gotten this far yet. That far yet. What? Okay, I'm done looking, let's go. Okay, it was nice talking. Okay, it was nice talking to you, but bye now. Let me try that again. Okay, it was nice talking to you. Bye now. See ya. Why did I do that? You did so well, B. I call cops on shoplifters at my own store. This? What did you get? Some kind of necklace thing? Nice, nice. Oh my goodness. Forget it. We're home free. Really? Yeah. We're like out in open waters now. I feel kind of sick. Let's walk it off. I do feel sorry for poor B. Wow, I completely forgot about this giant fish head. Oh my goodness, I loved her. Did you ever come to the summer days thing here? Yeah. It like squirt of people. Yeah, it like squirt people. I still have no idea how they did that. I always assumed it was somebody in there with a squirt gun. No, it was totally a fountain they tricked out to squirt people. That's amazing. You know the walkway up there? Past the upper food court thing? Up in the atrium? The what? The ceiling. The glass part that points up. Yeah? When I was a kid, I thought that that's where God lived. Wow! I don't know, just remember staring at it when I was a kid. Like eating a burger and trying to see if I could see God. Like peeking over or something. Looks like they've got some weird hanging art up there now. Wanna go up and see? Nah, my knees are killing me from work. You up for eating? Yeah. Let's eat. Okay. I expected more excitement. More food court dinner. Oh, what a feeling. See? That wasn't hard. What did you get? You inhaled it before I got a look. Pizza taco from Gopher. Pierogi burger from Smelter Burger. Pierogi burger from
Pierogi burger from Smelt Burger. That's just a big pile of carbs and meat, huh? Isn't that what we are? Bones too. I don't know. I don't want bones in my burger. Oh, she seems upset. What? Remember when Kathy Domingo pulled out Cindy Clark's nose ring here? Oh, I think I remember them saying about that earlier on. You know what that was about, right? Wasn't Kathy pregnant with, what was his name, football guy? Ron Boonstra. I didn't know you knew about that. Ron Boonstra got Kathy. Was it Kathy or which one was it? Hang on. Going back over my notes. Or Cindy. I'm not sure which. Pregnant. I should have been paying more attention. Well, I mean, there was the first football game of our senior year, and Ron ran up to the sideline and yelled at the stands. My first touchdowns for my beautiful firstborn and his mummy, Kathy Domingo. Oh, it was Kathy then. I'm going to get going, but I hope you have an excellent day. Thank you, Avon. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the raid, obviously. Hold on. I'll give you the next shout out. Now that the cooldown should be over, and then Mama Bear. I wish I knew why I kept putting this on cooldown. That hasn't happened before. Oops, that's not the right command. That's the right command. Avon the Raven, a gender-fluid streamer, enjoys both casual and challenging game runs. They have a fondness for Souls games, but explore various genres, expects first playthroughs and a welcoming LGBTQIA-friendly space. Their recent streams include Hollow Knight and the Dark Souls 1 builds. And if you're not following Avon, you should do so. They are well worth watching. That's something. Kathy was in marching band and she was crying, I think. And then he dumped her for Cindy a week later. Oh yeah, that's the part I know about. That's what set off the whole nose ring situation. I wonder what Kathy's up to now. I wonder what Ron's doing. I wonder what happened to Cindy. I mean, you could ask about any of them, I guess. I wonder what Kathy's up to now. Well, last year Ron had this ATV accident, and somehow Kathy and him got to talking after that, and they got married. Huh. Yeah, Ron's parents set them up on a double wide... Wait. Yeah, Ron's parents set them up out in a double wide out in Brittle. I don't know what a double wide is, since Kathy refused to end up in Possum Springs. Brittle's like 15 minutes away. You know what the worst part of this story is? The sordid high school drama, Cindy having something ripped out of her face. Ron? Cindy having something ripped out of her face? At the time I was like, God moves things around in the strangest ways to bring two people together. I don't know if I even believe in God. Same really. Thinking about this place, the fountain and the God walkway and stuff, not knowing how something worked used to seem like magic. Now not knowing means it might be going wrong and I may not be able to fix it. Helped knowing someone was at the controls, you know. Now I'm just tired all the time from the shop. When I was at school, yeah? I don't even want to talk about it. What happened anyway? You want to run around the mall some more? There's not really much else to run around. We can check out the weird bad art upstairs. I want to touch it. Please don't. I want to run. You run, I'm going to sit here. I'm tired and sad now. Suit yourself. Don't abandon her. Oh, you are abandoning her. Oh my goodness, we can jump on the art. Oh wow. Is this? Fantastic! Whoa, hey. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Ow. I know that's you, mate. How are you doing that? Stop it, I'm gonna die. Okay, someone's gonna call the cops. Oh dear. They're running. Beatrice Santello. Don't give them our names. Beatrice Jones. Oh wow, is that you, God? Yes, it is I, God Stevenson. I didn't know you had a last name. Silence, mortal. Through my fish monster, I have lain waste to your kind. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty magical. Silence, I shan't say it again. You and your good and noble companion shall get ice cream on the way home. Yeah, we should probably get out of here before you're arrested. The cops shall be confused and stuff and beat each other up, for I am God and I hate the cops. Okay, get down from here. Have a good one, mortal. Bro, this game is well made. That's all I can say so far. Nothing has even jumped out to get me, and I'm severely unsettled. It's eerily quiet. Ooh, interesting. Visage, it was, wasn't it? Because it's not sticking it to the man. The man isn't going to lose anything here, but she will get in a lot of trouble. She's just a cog in a much bigger machine, huh? Sure, whatever. Return the stuff. Okay, I'm going. Hi! Hello. You're back? Yeah, we stole some stuff. Here is that stuff. We don't want you to get in trouble with your boss. It's not your fault the world is like it is. What? You stole this? You're just a cog in a much bigger machine. To blame you would be like blaming a thing inside a whole thing. So you're returning stolen merchandise. One day, folks like you are going to overthrow the whole thing. What whole thing? The whole thing. We're leaving. Stay strong, you beautiful dreamer. You have nothing to lose but your chains. What? This place used to be something. I mean, it's still something. Nah, just a big, mostly empty thing. In a big, mostly empty parking lot. Well, you work with what you have. Let's never come here again. Don't you have to convince me? I only came here because you wanted to. Oh, you don't have to convince me. I only came here because you wanted to. Well, Fort Lucine used to be something. Now Fort Lucine's over. Let's go. Let it die in peace. Let it die. I want to drive on the way home. No? Sup, Dad? Heard you had a wild time last night. I didn't drink. It works better if you let me accuse you first. Right. Here's my hangover cure. Not drinking the night before. Wow, hold on. Let me write that down. It's complicated, I know. What did you do tonight? Went out with Bay? With B? You have a good time? Yeah, she's kinda, I don't know. Like, she's older, like much older. And kinda sad? Well, she's been through a lot. Yeah. Hey Dad, would you mind moving the boxes in the crawl space? Well, what have you done for me lately? Been an excellent daughter, been a credit to this family. Been an excellent daughter. That doesn't count. Well, would you watch some TV with me? Yeah, for a little bit. Hop up. I'm watching Garbo and Malloy. Nice! Garbo and Malloy. Welcome back, folks. Quite a show tonight. Say, Malloy. Yes, Garbo? Ever get the feeling that disaster's right around the corner? Sure do. Right before we start the show every night. You superstitious, Garbo? Not anymore. What happened? I've broken every mirror I've ever owned. And now I'm lucky enough to never have to look at this mug. Yeah, but what about the rest of us? What? That's a whopper? I didn't get that one. Coming up next, Garbo and I join a cult. So we'll be able to get into the, as they call it, crawl space. Presumably tomorrow in game. I'm guessing it's not cleared yet, yeah. Yeah, Dad put them here, I bet. Dad should move them. It's only fair. Any messages? Yes, there are. Hey dude, what did you do tonight? Nothing much. Stole something. Oh, wait, wrong one. Hey dude, what do you do tonight? Nothing much. Stole something for Angus. It's a surprise. Wow, what is it? Hold on for a sec. Oh, goodness. I've got to go. Talk to you later. Okay, weirdo, you okay? Hey, cool mall times. Pretty cool mall times, yes. I hope we didn't make too much of a mess. With the fountain. Who's we? I was merely sitting there when I was assaulted with more water. I will not rest until that fountain is brought to justice. Tell the world my story. They must know. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I hope the nightmares aren't too horrible. It is a trauma I shall bear forever. Bedtime? Yes. I didn't actually check. Can I go out at night? I probably should have checked that. I mean, we just came in, so I assume not. But there is that man with the telescope. It's possible that I could get to him in the night. Oh, another nightmare. This time I have no bat. Well, isn't this curious? Which way am I going? Or can I go either way? Looks like either way is possible. I don't know if there's any particular reason to favour one direction over the other. Am I locked into this direction now? No. This is interesting. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, it pauses every time I click off. I was just going to see if I can give Mama Bear a proper shout out. Or if it's still on that timer. 12 minutes. Okay. This is familiar. This isn't the game's main theme on violin, is it? I think it might be. It's very beautiful. I wonder who that's supposed to be. And what are they sitting on? Is that a well? Or something else? Oh, I could stay here listening to that for quite some time, but you'd probably prefer if I didn't. Hold on, we will explore this. But first, let's see what's over in this direction. Ooh, something's lit up. Oh, are those instruments I can discover? It does look like there's supposed to be something over here. Is that another person? This is the main game's theme, isn't it? Or the game's main theme, I suppose I mean. It's interesting there's that spectre there that we can't interact with. Wow, look at that sky. They did a really good job of that. So beautiful. And that's one of the figures from the telescope. They're so good. I wonder who wrote this. There's a cross on that wind instrument. I shan't embarrass myself by trying to guess what instrument that is. Wait, how are there stars in front of the moon? That does not make sense. There's the other star sign we found. Constellation, that's the word I'm looking for. Oh, it's over. Wow. Is that a giant bear? My controller was shaking like crazy just then. Wow, what a dream. Right, let's hope Greg's alright. Morning! I'm working today. Angus is out of town and I'm lonely. Okay, bye. Sincerely, Gregory. Hey, I got sick from the mall food. It wasn't good mall food. I'm working today if you want to say hello. Yep, that's my life right now. Am I going to get forced to make a choice between B and Greg? Science beat job. Oh, science beat. Jobs cannot be soul crushing because there is no proof that souls exist. Oh, wow. Good to know. I wonder if I could have, if I'd made different choices, if I'd have had the chance to go off and do things with any of the 4 characters. And it's because of my choices up to this point that I'm only seeing choices for Greg and B. Could play some bass, but which song? Space Dragon, Die, Anywhere Else. Weird Autumn. Let's go with Weird Autumn. I'm never going to get that bit right. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. Maybe once more, but which song? Should I do Space Dragon again? I managed to get Space Dragon right last time I played, which is why I'm, as in perfect it, which is why I'm tempted not to do it this time, because I won't get it perfect this time. But it was good. Yeah, Mag, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I only slept like 4 hours. I went to a job interview. Nailed it too, but yeah. I'll be back on in like 3 hours. Be good. Okay, I fully understand, Z Fighter. It was lovely for you to stop by, and I hope you have a very restful sleep. I'm not. It's unlikely I'll be streaming in 3 hours, but I mean that's absolutely fine. Thank you for your company. Rest well. Let's see how Space Dragon goes. Hang on. I am actually going to do the thing where I reset it. So I can attempt a song again. Yeah man. I'll give you an update on the game when I see you next. Oh, I'll appreciate that. Right, that's... The reason I reset that wasn't just because I made a mistake, although that was part of it. I do have troubles with a loose connection with my headphones connecting to the external sound card. It's because I have to go through a jack converter from quarter inch to... from eighth of an inch to quarter inch. And that thing tends not to be very good. It wears out. Problem was I couldn't actually hear the song properly, which was detracting from the experience a bit. Hopefully that's fixed it. Seems to have. wasn't too bad. I mean, I made a lot of mistakes, but not as many as I thought I might. Not bad considering I don't know how to play this song. One more. Shall we try Weird Autumn again? Is that or Die Anywhere Else? Let's do Die Anywhere Else. For the variety. That was a shame. Not bad considering I don't know how to play this song. I thought I did quite badly that time, to be honest. Right, can we get through here now? Nope, not yet. What are you even thinking about in there? This bookshelf is like the ghost of Grandad hanging out in the corner. Maybe not his ghost, like his skeleton. Okay, I just made myself sad. Why did I come over here? Oh, there's like something written inside the book cover. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. That sounds like a safe combination? Could that be what that is? Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right, isn't it? Is this like... What is this? It said something had been added, but it doesn't appear to have been. Oh yeah, let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. The Floating Island and Other Stories. Grandad didn't read out of this. He like recited it from memory. And made stuff up on top of that too. To get me to sleep when I was a kid. Miss you, dude. The Floating Island, geez, I'm old. So we don't even get to see that combination again.
Oh, this is intense. Weird how big clocks are like luxury furniture now, since everything has a clock and internet on it. Like having something big that only does one thing is like a statement or something. I wonder how old this thing is. Oh, you got the Mama Bear shout out. Thank you. Mama Bear is a 53-year-old variety streamer who fosters a familial atmosphere among followers. Their streams prioritise LGBTQIA+ inclusivity, mental health awareness, and neurodivergent support. Monthly self-care streams are featured, emphasising community involvement. Recent content includes a mental health stream and collaboration with another streamer. Please consider giving Mama Bear a follow. Good morning. Did you feel it last night? What? Oh no. No? But you know what I'm talking about, right? Spit it, Mum. There was a big sinkhole 2 streets over. Oh, are we still getting those? I don't think those ever really go away. Swampy ground and so forth. And on a floodplain. Oh, weird. I don't want you over there nosing around it. I guarantee you I won't. I have seen sinkholes. No interest at all? Mum, they're just holes in the ground. Get back to me when one like swallows a house or something. We'll go see together if that happens. Deal. So what did you do last night? Went to the mall with B? Oh, Fort Lucy? Yeah. Haven't been there in years. How is it? Kind of falling apart and empty? Yeah, I expect. Everyone just goes to the outlet stores up by the interstate now. For, you know, shoes and things. Well, stop by the church if you're in that area. Will do, Mum. See ya. Bye, sweetie. Now that you've been home for a few days. Yeah? Have you thought about getting a... Well, gotta go, Mum. Bye, sweetie. Don't think there's going to be any more dialogue there. But usually when I exhaust dialogue, you just don't get the option of speaking to them anymore. Which is why that was a bit different. If it's a cloudy day, then I don't think we're going to be looking at anything through the telescope. Well, this looks foggy. Not just cloudy, but foggy. Yep, he's not there anymore. I guess I should check up here just in case there's something I've missed. Arnold Applebaum owned the mining company like 1,000 years ago. Dad said he was a crook who hated the unions, but we did get it. We did get a library that got turned into apartments. Don't think I've ever read the plaque before. Arnold A. Applebaum, a father to all workers, a grandfather to their children, a great-great-grandfather to those children's children. It keeps going like that for a while. Erected 1910. B has this dude right outside her window, constantly. Arnold... Oh, we weren't at the front of it, I see. Or the most recent. I'm not sure it's opening it on... Oh, are the blank pages where I've missed stuff that I could have seen? I guess so. Bandit Queens, Fort Lucy Mall. Oh, is that a pumpkin up there? That's interesting. See, I just leave my laundry out on rainy days. It's like a cheap wash. Can't interact with the pumpkin. Oh, hey Bex. I think the blank pages indicate stuff you can get in other Let's Plays when you make different choices. Oh, is it persistent between playthroughs? That's interesting. Just going back this way to make sure I didn't miss anything, because I followed the power lines over before. Oh dear, I didn't mean to jump on the car. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I can't say for certain as I've only played the game through once, but I've managed to do multiple plays. Yeah, so one thing I've noticed is I keep seeming to be given a choice between spending time with Greg or spending time with B, and so far I've been spending time with B, and it's occurred to me, I wonder if the choices, first of all it occurred to me maybe I have to make a choice between those two, but then it occurred to me I do have, like, on the computer the opportunity to get messages from the other two. One of them's Angus. Who's the other one going to be? I'm not actually sure. But in any case, I wonder if... oh, possibly that's germ warfare. I was just thinking, I wonder if I'd make different choices in the game if I could have spent a lot of time with Angus instead or something. It's been a long, sweaty day, but I'm coping. Well, that's a blessing at least. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're in a place now where you can relax and take care of yourself. Hope you're enjoying the game. I really am. It is very, very good. I beat Demon Tower a second time, and this time I got the good ending. I would like to spend a lot more time practicing the songs on bass, but I feel that I should limit how much I do so, on account of if I just did that, no one would be able to see the actual main game. Well, I'm chilling on Twitch watching you play my favourite game, so it's all good. I'm glad I can be a source of entertainment. We've just been... The last major thing that happened in the game is we went to the mall, Fort Lucine, with B, and we sprayed some people with a fountain. And we shoplifted and then returned the goods. Yeah, Frosty Tools is being a bit weird. It keeps putting the personalised shoutouts on cooldown. I didn't know it did that. But in 18 minutes, when's that going to be? That'll be approximately 5-2. I'll make sure you get a proper personalised one. Sorry, I'll try again in 18 minutes. I know, I don't know why it's doing this. It is annoying. In the unlikely event that someone else turns up where it really does make more sense that they get a shout out first, like if they raid me and have to go or something like that, then obviously you'll be next on the list. But assuming nothing like that happens, you will be the next person to get a shout out. Seriously, no worries. I like to do it though. May Borowski, Selma's. Now, we all know how important it is to look our best. What? Our appearance is the first and sometimes last impression we make. Selma's, did you join a cult? Lucky for you, I happen to be a licensed dealer. Okay. Of the Sylvam family of products. Selma's, I don't have any money. Oh, okay. Are you giving that pitch to everyone, or have you sold anything yet? Have you sold anything yet? Sold some to my mother and to Abby Krangler. Guess I'll add Abby Krangler to the list. Abby Krangler. Selma's sold Sylvam to. I love that you're taking notes. I always do. Mrs. Krangler's daughter? Granddaughter? I ran into her at the laundromat over by the school. One time Greg got locked inside one of those tumble dryers. Did he die? He wanted me to start it, but I chickened out. He definitely would have died. Tell him that. He's still mad. Want to hear a poem? Sure. Sure. Sometimes I think and start to sink. Oh no! There's more. Sorry. Then I remember. It's October. October? I combined my two favourite months. Fall is really nice. It's the best. Days are gonna start getting shorter soon. It makes me sad. I like it. I love the fall, but hate the dark. I like it. Sure you do. I seen a raccoon. Where? Up in Townley Sentry. He's a big un. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I've passed the way to the church yet. Always listen to Selma's poems. I do. I love this game so much. It is really good. We had a dream in the game just recently where they played the main theme music with a like starry sky in the background and what looked like might be an Aurora Borealis. It was very, very beautiful. My cat don't like the folks on the porch. Ooh, the dreams are so good. Well, the last dream before that was a nightmare, and that was okay. Like, there was nothing wrong with it, as nightmares go. But actually, was it a nightmare? That's how I interpreted it. She was smashing the statue from her university. Maybe that wasn't meant to be a nightmare. Maybe that's me adding my own interpretation on the top of it. Oh, the old lady that you should talk to us about our granddad's gone. And the mural's still damaged. Did these teenagers do it or not? Rainy day, huh? But not down here. You kids have your own little secret hideout down here, huh? Pfft, whatever. When I was a kid, literally nobody cares. Wow. Whatever. Okay then. It was definitely weird. Yeah, what was I going to say? There was nothing wrong with that section, but I don't think it left as much of an impression as like the dream we just recently had. Man, kids these days. Well, I mean, they're a bit direct, but no, direct isn't quite the right word. They're quite frank, but I don't think they were, you know, they didn't want to have that conversation. I don't think they were too bad under the circumstances. A, B, C, K. Welcome back, Tato. Lovely to see you. Right, this is where we met Bruce and Pastor Kate, wasn't it? Do they expect do they suspect Bruce? So you're more of a... Yeah, but it's temporary. Of course, well, we just wanted to see if you're okay up here. Yeah, Pastor Kate has been very kind. Mind if we see your setup here? What do you think, Molly? It's fine.
Bruce. Yeah? How are you finding Possum Springs? Nice place, nice people. How long you been in town, Bruce? I've been here for a while now. I know I was here before, back in the 70s. I'll re-chat in a second. They were looking for miners, at least for a while. Got a whole thing going here, Bruce. Yup. Pretty impressive. Thanks. Well, we sure appreciate you talking to us, Bruce. It was really great to meet you. Yup, likewise. Alright, troops, let's move out. Thanks again, Bruce. Thanks, Bruce. No trouble. Where was I? Sorry. Disinterested. Disinterested would have been a good word, yes. Welcome back, Tato. Yuppers. Tato performs 20 barbell good mornings with impressive form. They gain +1 strength. Boop, Tato. Boop. The most courteous tap upon Tato's nose. Flick. Pikachu. Flick. Such conduct is entirely improper, Tato. Compose yourself at once. Tato, I found Smaug's hammer. Those four. Those four indeed. To be fair, I mean, I'm not sure they should be going around bothering people like that, but, you know, it didn't turn into a witch hunt. Bruce is good people. So what's your story? God knows story. Like, where are you from? North of here, northeast. Worked on the railroads. Worked some mines. Worked some construction. How'd you end up here? String of bad luck. Don't have to talk about it. I never turned down that offer. Well, that appears to be all we can say. I need to play this again. I mean, if it's been long enough that, you know, you think... Because that's the problem with good games, isn't it? With really, really good games, you almost wish you could have your memory erased and you could play them again for the first time. I feel that way about Disco Elysium. It was so good! And yeah, I mean, if it's been long enough that you feel like you could play this again and see it with somewhat fresh eyes, and I think you absolutely should. It's really good. It's been about 4 years. Smaug's hammer requires 58 strength. I've heard only good things about Disco Elysium. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's a rare case of like a game which I've played much later on, which is as in like not when I was a child. There's no nostalgia at work, and yet it's become one of my like all-time favorite games. Like easily in my... I don't know what my top 10 list would be, but I have no doubt Disco Elysium would be in it. It is so good. Same with Night in the Woods for me. I'm what's the word? Not withholding judgment, there's a better word. I can't think of the proper word. I'm delaying my judgment for now, but I have to say, it does seem... I have been enjoying Night in the Woods a lot. I can see this also being up there. Reserving my judgment, that's the one. Delaying judgment is good. That's it. Ah, can we get to... No, we can't go through here yet. Delaying the judgment?
Hey, Mum. Hey, sweetie. I completely forgot where the sanctuary is. You passed the door on your way here? Oh, I thought those were locked. They're locked sometimes. All doors are locked sometimes. That's not true. That is literally not true. Some doors are never locked. Some doors don't have locks. Not like saloon doors. Cowboys just walking in and out. That's very rude. The Old West was a very rude time. How deep, partner. Say, this powerful rude. That's like a southern gentleman. He's classing the place up. Tarnation. Okay, Mum, no more cowboy talk for you. Dadgummit. I gotta get back to work, sweetie. Love you. Why, I do declare. It's a modern judicial system. What, you mean in terms of things take absolutely ages? Is that what you're getting at there, Tato? I'm really happy you like this game. Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's notable though that I really like the mini games as well, and I wish I could. I'd quite enjoy doing more of them as well. Hey again. Hey. I've forgotten what voice I gave her. Oh, I gave her a deeper voice, didn't I? Just because, for no reason. Your mum will be pretty happy you're here. Oh, don't I know it? You're not a churchgoer? I was when I was a kid. Well, you had to go then. Yeah. I liked Sunday school. They give you cookies and orange drink. Is orange drink really the only name for it? I don't know. I'm realizing I've also been calling it that my entire life. Orange drink. The drink that is orange. When did you stop coming? When my mum stopped making me, when I was like 15 or so. Why? I don't know. All the sitting and standing. Sing this now, feel this thing now. Well, the feelings are more suggestions. Doesn't feel like it. Well, I hope you maybe come some Sunday. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen you preach. Oh wow, preach. Kind of has a bad ring to it, huh? Talk? That works. Hey, how are things with the whole Bruce situation? Well, we're praying and gears are turning, but they turn slow. But God can turn any gear they want, and I take comfort in that. I hope it turns out okay. Thank you, May. Hey, listen. You know, if you ever want to talk or have any questions about, like, God? Sure. You can always talk to me. It's kind of in my job description. Okay. Also, good game of beating Demon Tower twice and getting the good and bad endings. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was happy that it didn't take me anywhere near as long to finish it the second time as it did the first time. It seems like I had actually improved. But now what? Because I've seen both endings to the game now. Now I need DLC for Demon Tower. Thank you. Oops, I didn't mean to enter and leave immediately. Hey, Bieber. Hey, May. How's it going? Got a load of rock salt to move. Came in early this year, and like a load of snow shovels. Usually the distro place doesn't goof up like this. Maybe it's run by weather wizards? Yeah, that's not a bad theory. So what's up? Wanna hang out tonight? I'm working. If you wanna, like, come along. Oh, I was thinking we'd go play putt-putt up in Hunwick. Hey, that's actually not a bad idea. But sorry, got work. Ah, geez, what is even the point? Paychecks, rent, food, medicine, that kind of thing. So do you want to come along or not? Let's hang out. Oh. Okay. We've just skipped straight to it. I kind of wish I had had a chance to explore the rest before we jump to this, but okay. I was going to at least visit Gregory. Couldn't you just, like, refuse to do house calls? Nope. Why? It's called a job. People pay you to do it. Ideally, at least. You coming? There's a thing back here by the driveway. Yeah, she's an old lady. She's got weird stuff in her yard. It's like a windmill. Yep. I've never been back up here before. Hey, Borowski, you have not been here. You have now been here. It's nice. Yeah, just a bunch of old cabins people turned into houses. Get good at playing your bass. I know. I've been trying. I really struggle with the sections where they have loads and loads of notes one after another because I can't count them quickly enough and I don't know how many times I'm supposed to press the button. It's very annoying. Agreeing to hang out skips the rest of the day, just FYI. It'd be nice if it warned you first. It would be nice if it warned me first because I believe I'm correct in saying that I couldn't have backed out to that either. Aren't I? If I had said no, presumably that would have been it. Yeah, just a bunch of old cabins people turned into houses. Some hunting camps. So don't, like, get shot or anything. Boxing isn't for a few days, right? Well, folks get impatient. For murder! It ain't murder if it's animals. That's dark. Hold that thought. You're gonna knock? There was the other option, which lets you do other stuff, but you can always come back to B later and say yes. Oh, okay. That is really good to know. I didn't want to say no because I was... Well, A, I didn't realise I was going to get... I would have been... I didn't realise we were going to immediately do the house call, but B, even if I had known that, I would have been reluctant to say no under the assumption that that was it. But that is good to know. Thank you. Thank you for coming on such short notice. No problem. I can sleep through a 4-alarm fire, but that furnace... Well, take a look at it. Ever since Jean passed, I just can't abide that thumping. Understandable. Jean was such a darling man. Hey! What did you mean by hold that thought? Wait for it. I'll never forgive them for taking him away. Uh-huh. Ain't like I didn't treat him right. I looked it up on the internet. He didn't smell or nothing. Wait for it. You can't take a woman's husband just because he's dead. There it is. Oh my goodness. Took him right off that couch. It's a crime. Yeah, a crime was definitely committed, alright. They just couldn't abide not being able to text him anymore, that's what it was. Well, I won't talk your ears off about it. Come take a look at my fridge while you're here. We bill by the half hour. Oh, we got the shout out. Bex, a self-proclaimed chaos gremlin, offers a delightful variety of content, from Bayonetta to Halls of Torment. The streams are filled with mischief and mayhem. Despite chronic fatigue and fibromyalgia, Bex creates a safe, welcoming space for all. Do say hello. Yes, do follow Bex if you aren't already. Well, I mean, it's up to you. It's worth following, Bex. Please do consider it. Good job. Yeah, it's a nice fridge. What's the problem? Oh, there's no problem. It's just a classic, an original Lunar Freeze. Wow. They were all the rage when I was your age. They last forever. They make me feel so young. I saw one of these the other night when I got back into town. Oh, really? Where? Upside down under some logs in a creek in a ravine. So, furnace. Oh yes, right through here to the basement. Sounds good. Come on, May. May.
I take it from that that wasn't an appropriate thing to say. Alright, we'll be down there for a bit. Please remember not to lock us in. What? Last time we sent someone, he got locked in the basement. I assure you that did not happen. He called me from your basement. Your man did smell a bit of booze when he came by. Oh, okay. Busted! Or something. Okay, down we go. It was nice meeting you. I don't really know who you are, little person. If there's a danger of being locked in, shouldn't one of them stay outside? To be honest, I couldn't tell you why. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, until you commented that like, I could see that the old lady had no reply because of the ellipsis, but like, it didn't strike me as that strange. Oh man, I love creepy basements. And why wouldn't you? Look at all this splendour. Geez, she's got a lot of junk. Maybe she's got a few more husbands stacked in the corner. Alright, let's get this done so we can get home. Oh, my old nemesis, Professor Lucius von Nomeo. Fish, fish, fish! Isn't it illegal to smoke indoors? It is. Well, 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 B, the criminal. It's a dummy. I'm trying to quit, so I chew on this thing. What? Notice no smoke coming out? No smoke? Notice no smoke coming out? No smoke at all? But like, I've seen you smoke. Yeah, not indoors. I totally thought it was real. That's gonna be one of those things where you like play the game again from the beginning and you actually notice that that's the case, isn't it? Like, you'll see, I bet if she's outside there's smoke coming off of it, and if she's inside there isn't. If you do replay the game, backs up, I mean it's up to you, of course, that might be something worth keeping an eye on. I think it's a little blunt, I guess. Where did you think the smoke was going? I thought you were swallowing it? Hey, do you know how smoking works? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not a smoking scientist, Beatrice. Goodness, what else don't you know? Sorry, I didn't get a degree in cigarettology. What even was your major in college? Getting things done and getting rad? So that's the furnace. Yeah, that's the furnace. I've decided his name is Clanky. Okay. You just hang out. I'm going to go fix this right quick. Don't, like, break anything. What am I going to break? This is a basement full of rubbish. Oh, jeez, okay. Shouldn't be long. Can I help? No. Why am I here then? Because you wanted to come along. Just chill. Jeez, this is one old fan. Oh, jeez, this is one old fan. It's made of metal and you could chop your finger off. I'll have to keep a lookout for that. I love May. She does have some very interesting dialogue, doesn't she? Badminton. 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 Racket. Wait, did those change? Badminton. Sorry, badminton. 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 Racket. I eated some tea bag. Yep. Was it good? No. I don't wish to pry, but is there a particular reason you tried to eat tea bag, Tato? I bet I can make something out of all this. Jeez, who even would have this much stuff? I
didn't think so. Maybe I should remove tea bags from my tea after sleeping. I always do. I'm just curious what I'm doing now. Like, what progresses the game? I mean, if there was other stuff for me to explore that I hadn't explored already that was optional, of course I'd do that. But I think I've interacted with everything in this room already. I just pressed him against the wall with a spoon. A part of it broke off and I swallowed it. I'm not going to die. Ever? I mean, that's a pretty blessed side effect, if so. Hopefully. Well, that's good news. I bet I can make something out of all this. I could see this being useful in furnace fixing. I am taking everything, aren't I? Yeah, okay, I could see this being useful. Why are we taking everything now? This looks useful. This looks useful. I need your expertise to fix this furnace, Professor. What makes me think this is going to go terribly wrong? Alright, so I can't carry anything else. So I'm going to say this is enough stuff. What kind of tea is it? It's just microplastics, what? Oh, the best one. Green tea. I'm not sure what it's just microplastics was a response to then. I was rather confused when Pikachu asked you what type of tea it was and you said it's just microplastics. So, got a gnome, a fishing pole, a badminton racket and a fan. I got 2 wheels and a turny thing with no wheels. Probably just need to turn the turny things. To open the heat pipes, to turn up the fire. How does this actually work? This is a boiler. If it's a boiler, it's probably... I mean, I don't know for sure because there are different types of boilers. In this country, gas boilers are quite common, but so are electric. I mean, I guess it's one of those? It sounds silly. I genuinely don't know to what extent they use gas in America. They must do, right? Because would they? I mean, Some bags for tea leaves have microplastics in them. Try dodge. Oh, hang on. Did I miss something? I don't think so. Is it possible to dodge a migraine? Oh no, are you actually getting a migraine, Pikachu? That's awful. Try dodge. Lie in the dark and quiet, drink lots of water, take a painkiller. I've said before about how I've got on well with megadosing with niacin, which is vitamin B6, I think. But of course, you won't have that to hand. But I just mentioned that to fellow migraine sufferers, like myself. I'm just double checking that it is B6. I could be wrong. It's one of the Bs. It's B3. Okay, that's the one. Niacin, which is vitamin B3. You can use it to induce a niacin flush, which feels a bit like having sunburn. It causes all your your capillaries to dilate, and so you end up with lots of blood flowing to the surface. It's uncomfortable. I know it makes some people nauseous. It doesn't make me so, but it makes other people so. But it does seem to clear my migraines. I can't promise they'll clear your migraines, but I have not seen this remedy written about very widely, and both for my sister and myself, it does seem to clear them. Which is why I talk about it whenever I get the chance, because it seems to work for us, and it's not well known. Like, it would
you know, it could save some people a lot of suffering if it happened to work for them as well. Take a painkiller. I'd assume most, not just some. I've heard Tetley's pretty bad for microplastics in their tea bags. Green tea. I had some earlier. Dodge roll. I don't know anything about gas in this country, the UK. What's gas about? Isn't gas in America just petrol? I thought gas in Britain was petrol. I misunderstood. Isn't it just petrol in Britain? Yeah, we talk about petrol. Petrol and diesel. We don't talk about gas as... The thing that you put in your car is not gas in Britain. It would be petrol or diesel. I was wondering about... But when I said gas, I'm talking about gas, actual gas that goes into the house for you to burn, like on a hob, or in a boiler, like a gas boiler. It's flammable gas. I genuinely don't know if they have that in America. Had some flashing auras and tinkling, so I was hoping to stop it. See, when that happens to me, that's the time I take the niacin, and for me, that'll clear it. I then just have to deal with the niacin side effects, which aren't as bad as a migraine. But yeah, another thing I found is trying to slow down my thinking. I've noticed several things that contribute to my migraines. That is, make them more likely to happen or make them worse. Tiredness, so not getting enough sleep. Bright lights and just general sensory overload. And disordered thinking. So my mind naturally likes to solve problems, and it will sometimes jump around solving lots of different problems. So like I will literally be thinking about multiple things effectively at the same time. I'm actually rapidly going between different things that I'm trying to solve. Like for example, perhaps I'm doing a bit of programming and I have an algorithm I need to write, and so I need to solve that. But then I also need to, I don't know, do something on stream which isn't trivial, and so I need to work out how to do that, and at the same time perhaps I'm dealing with, I don't know, what might it be? A legal dispute. Perhaps, you know, something's gone wrong with something I've ordered and I need to think about how I'm going to approach that or something like that. Naturally, my mind will want to like solve those problems, and I can very easily get into a state where I'm rapidly like going from one topic to another, back to the first, like, you know, very quickly, like many times a minute. I find that state quite engaging, because, you know, it's using my brain and it's solving problems, but it does seem to induce or make it far more likely I'll get a migraine. And so another thing that I found has helped is literally just trying to force myself into one-track thinking, one thing at a time, and don't overdo it. I don't know if you can use that. I'm basically just throwing... I'm basically just giving a brain dump of what I've learnt about my migraines. I don't know if any of this helps or is relatable. Yes, Americans call it gasoline. That's the other kind of migraine that I don't get, so I'm not sure my solution would be sound. I also, if I am having a migraine, I also do go into a dark, quiet room, and I try to sleep. That's one of the weird things. Migraines are excruciatingly painful, at least mine are. Like, really, really painful. But I can sleep through them. And it's strange. Because if I had a physical injury, which was just as painful, I really don't think I would be able to sleep. Like, but for some reasons, my migraines don't inhibit sleep, despite how painful they are. So that's what So as I say, if I notice the flashing lights, I will take my niacin and then I will go into a dark, quiet room and I will lie there and I will try to sleep. For a headache, I just hit my arm against the wall real hard, and now I have a worse pain to think about. Funny thing is, that actually sort of works.
One of the things I've noticed is the phantom pain I get with my migraines tends to be like in the front of my head, like around the eyes and the forehead. And if I can induce a sufficient amount of like sensory information in that part of my body, it seems to cancel out a lot of the migraine. So like if I gently, the key word there being gently, like bash my forehead against something, that will often, it won't get rid of the migraine, but it'll alleviate a lot of the pain. I have to do it continuously, but for some reason, if my brain's getting all this tactile data like about my forehead, it doesn't, the migraine has a much harder time creating all that phantom pain in the same place. I don't know why, but that's another thing I've noticed. My water heater is gas, so you do have gas. My water heater is water. That's a great idea. I won't like steam. I won't like steam coming out of my tap. Mine certainly are. It generally feels like my head is about to burst. Doesn't bashing your head destroy brain cells? I don't know. I mean, like, I know that if you get really badly bashed on the head, like boxers will, you'll get tears in the brain. What I'm describing is very gentle. Like, the point isn't to cause yourself pain. The point is to just create this rhythmic tapping on the head, which in my case seems to help with the pain. But I'm not a doctor. Sorry I couldn't be more help, Pikachu. So what are my choices? To open up the heat pipes, to turn up the fire. If there's a fire, then it's a gas heater, because it could be electric, in which case you'd expect it to have like heating elements inside, insulated heating elements. Okay, so I think someone told me years ago that hitting your head kills brain cells, and I naively assumed that meant even light bumps killed brain cells, and this is something I never bothered to clarify until now. Severe head injury damages brain cells. Yes. I did a Google. Yes, that's right. So this is kind of a dark little tangent, but you know when boxers knock each other out, that is brain damage, and usually the way it happens, as I understand it, is when their head gets twisted. I think it can, in theory, happen if their head just gets like knocked backwards but stays level. But when their head gets twisted, especially like from an uppercut, you've got to think about what the brain's actually gonna do, because the brain is jelly-like, and as the head gets thrust back, like the bits that are of the parts of the brain that are against the skull obviously get pushed by the skull. And so they tend to travel with the skull. But the bits of the brain that are in the centre, as I understand it, well, there's, inertia involved. They don't want to be sped up. And so you actually get a twisting motion inside the brain, which causes tears. And those tears are connections in the brain breaking. And if that happens, in the wrong... If that happens in certain parts of the brain, then that can cause you to lose consciousness. And it is literal brain damage. And that's also why you do hear about unfortunate boxers who, had a boxing match go very badly wrong, and then they're disabled for the rest of their life. Because, they took one or several really bad punches and too much brain tissue got torn. It's oh, they may have even got a bleed on the brain. It's pretty Doesn't seem worth it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's a difficult one. It's one of those ones. There's a bodybuilder from years ago. He died a long time ago. I've looked at a lot of his work. It's very interesting because he took a scientific approach. His name was Mike Mensa. He took a scientific approach to bodybuilding when a lot of people weren't. He had interesting. He was Mr. Olympia for. How many times did he win it? Actually, he won it some. He certainly did win Mr. Olympia at least once. I'm going somewhere with this. Just in the 1980 Mr. Olympia. Oh, that was right. That was the one where he was arguably robbed of a victory. Oh, did he never make it? Did he really actually never? Oh, apparently he won Mr. Olympia Heavyweight Champion 1979. Anyway, so there's this bodybuilder, Mike Mensa, and one of the questions someone put to him was, do you think, again, this is, I am paraphrasing here, this is like a half-remembered memory, I sort of remember the moral, but I don't, of the story, but I don't necessarily remember the precise details, so take it with a grain of salt. But basically, I understand that a reporter asked him, is it worth taking steroids? Because obviously all the professional bodybuilders do. For those that don't know, this isn't even an open secret, that's a sport. In bodybuilding, it's who can use steroids to the best effect to build the nicest body. That is the sport. But it has all sorts of horrible health effects on the body, and you know, bodybuilders often die in like their 50s from heart attacks. And so a reporter was asking him, like, so, you know, you're obviously a very accomplished bodybuilder. Do you think it is worth taking steroids? And he said, well, if that's your career, if that's how you're making your living, if it's how you are paying your bills, then yes, it is worth it. If you're not, then it probably isn't. And that's kind of like, you say, like, is boxing, it doesn't seem worth it, and I totally get what you mean. It is a colossal risk. But, you know, what about the boxers that are at the top and actually are making a living off of this, are providing for their families? It's a bit hard to say to them that, you know, you should, you know, like, it's just not worth it. You shouldn't really be doing it, if you see what I mean. I guess it depends very much on the perspective. It's a difficult one, because it is very risky. And there are, of course, deeper political questions there about, do we want to allow people to take those sort of risks? Like, should we be stepping in and saying, no, you aren't allowed to do that? Well, I'm not... I don't intend to provide answers to those questions today, but I acknowledge it as a problem. It's like all people who say that streaming isn't worth it because it's such a saturated market, but it's what I do, and I don't really have anything else for a variety of reasons, most of them very personal. Yeah, I get that. That I would say is a little... That I would say there are other interesting points there to be had, because for a lot of people, they don't have the ability to have a normal job, and streaming is one of the few things that they can actually do. I don't want to make assumptions here, but judging from what you've just said, Bex, it seemed to me that that's the sort of situation you were describing. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's a problem, it's challenging. I mean, you wouldn't be far off the mark.
Sorry. Yeah. Where were we? We were talking about boilers, weren't we? How are you, Pikachu, if you're still here? Does it seem like the migraine is progressing, or have you successfully put a stop to it somehow? So, we're meddling with this heater, as they put it, which we really shouldn't be. And they were saying I need to turn those valves to turn up the fire. Or to open the heat pipes. What do you mean by open the heat pipes? Do you mean like the hot water? I feel like the second one... But is this gas? Is there a fire in there? Or is this an electric one? I really don't know. Let's just go with turn up the fire, because I really don't know what response I should go with here. Clanky's probably got a tiny fire going and could use some help. We've all been there, poor Clanky. To get Clanky all hot and bothered, we will teach Clanky to love. I bet I could. I think Nomi could bite onto the turny thing where the wheel was. I could use Racket as a handle. I could use Racket as a handle? Yeah, that would work. Although we're not always going to be here to pull it. One good hard pull should do it. One good hard pull should do it. Okay, focus. Work this out, May Borowski. Why are you doing this and not focus, May Borowski? And our choices are I'm hungry, or I wonder what it's like to get stuck in a cave. We really should be communicating with B here. I wonder what it's like to get stuck in a cave. I saw this thing on TV about people that scuba dive in caves, which for my money is really silly. Like in normal swimming you can drown, but you're not in a cave with horses and stuff. Horses? I meant hoses. Why am I thinking of horses? Oh my goodness. Cave horses. What if you were trapped by a cave horse? Wonder how they'd pull you out. Probably just have to wing it. Make some big complicated thing. I can't imagine there's a machine made just for pulling scuba divers away from cave horses. Although who knows what happens down there. Focus, May. Maybe you should just wing this too. Just do it fast so I don't overthink it. Okay, let's do this. Okay, tie the racket to the turning thing, and then tie that to the fan. But wait, how am I going to keep the fan from rolling up like a big fanfish? Okay, sorry Nomi, I have to put you upside down like a vampire. I think they used to bury vampires upside down, so they tried to dig out. So when they tried to dig out of their coffins, they'd just dig down because... silly vampire. Actually, there is some truth to that. I hadn't heard it in connection to vampires before, but I understand in... I think it was Celtic culture, don't quote me on that. They did genuinely bury people upside... as in, like, the wrong way up. So normally they would be facing... like with their chest pointing towards the sky, although they'd be buried, so there'd be dirt over them. They'd bury them the other way round, and allegedly, so they say, the reason was so that if this, they would do this explicitly to like people that have committed horrible crimes. Apparently, the thinking was if they come back as undead, then they'll try and dig out, and they'll just go further and further down into the earth, not up. That's the story I heard. Could be rubbish. I remember very little of this segment. This is why I love May. Chaos incarnate. Yep, face down. Now you're in the center of the earth and you died. Again. Hey, this looks great. I don't even know what she's done here. I thought she was thinking of using the racket by like putting it between the spokes of one of the valves and then using it as a lever to help her turn it. But that's not what she's done at all. I'm not even sure how that racket is attached to that valve. I really don't know what's going on here. Looks like she's thinking of turning the fan on though and having the fan do the pulling, which also seems like a really bad idea because fan motors will A, not be very strong, and B, will probably what's it called when you overwork them and they break? I've forgotten what it's called, but the motor will probably break long before it pulls any of that. No, that's far too logical for me. Burnout? Is that what they call it? Do motors burn out? I'm like an engineer. Whoever makes machines. A machine engineer? Alright, let's give this baby a go. Okay, done. What? I think I fixed it. Now let's see what we've got here. Yeah, we did it. What did you do? I engineered an elegant long-term solution. To be honest, that was probably the best outcome here. Oh my goodness. Way to go, May. Please don't fix anything ever again. Like, don't even have a pet. Anything you have to maintain. Aww. It was totally gonna work. This is so typical. I'm going to check the exit. Yes, they do burn out. Thank you. Wait here. Wait, why here underground? Are you going to lock us in? Darn. Well, we're locked in. Oh, I knew this was going to happen. Silly, silly Bay. See if you can yell. We can cut a hole in the floor. See if you can yell. It's not going to work. Mrs. Miranda! It didn't work! Well, this knob is really old and loose. Maybe I can, like, figure this out. I'll look around too. Yeah, you go look around a whole bunch. What are we looking for? A different exit? Wait, I just noticed that boiler has a face. Do you see the yellow? That is a face. There's one thing she could hear is this furnace when it was broken. Broken things need to be broken. I hate to say it, she actually kind of has a point there. I don't think breaking this is the solution, but it was good thinking to remember that she could hear that. Okay, this bit confused me when I first played it, and the solution's a bit backwards, a bit unexpected. Oh, hey Olivia! Lovely to see you. Yeah, have a wonderful lurk. I hope you're well. Olivia appears to be a delightful individual who enjoys a variety of games, including digital ones with friends. They also seem to enjoy cooking, and perhaps even streaming from the kitchen. Perhaps. Hogwarts Legacy seems to be a current favourite, though they also seem to enjoy surprise streams. How exciting. You have misspelt favourite frostytools.com bot. Perhaps I'll have to see if I can talk to the bot about British and American spelling. Well, it's the one tool I do know how to use. A tool for beating. I mean, banging on the door would make sense, but I don't think that's what she's going to do. A delightful individual. Delightful individual indeed. Thank you too. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. This isn't going to go well. Take that, you piece of rubbish furnace. Oh, that is pretty loud. Yeah, jeez. Surprised I can't hear that back in town. Okay, cool. She's coming, thank goodness. Thank me, more like. Okay, Mrs. Miranda, you locked us in. Well, that was fun.
Well, that was fun. Uh-huh. You alright? She gave us lemonade. Yeah. It's such a nice night out. Lovely. Then what's up? Nothing, just tired. Worked all day. I'm all hyper. Good for you. Ah, you're a zero fan. Yep. You need, like, some magical stuff to, like, give you a new perspective? Let me know when that happens. Wouldn't want to miss it. American spelling is not incorrect. It's not incorrect, but it's not the spelling that my bot should be using. But if it sounded like I was... I think the way I phrased it could have made it sound like I was saying American spelling is incorrect. And if that is how it sounds, I apologise. That's not quite what I meant. But it isn't reflective of El Magnifico. Yes, exactly. That's not what I was going for. From my perspective, that's the incorrect spelling of favourite. If I were to use that spelling in Britain, I would be told that I've misspelt it. Frostybot is American. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something with this, but it doesn't want to move. Oh, I see. That makes sense. You can jump on the spokes of the windmill. I hope this doesn't count as spoilers or backseating. There you go. It's interesting that it's not moving. Ah! Yeah, this really doesn't want to move, does it? It's probably old and rusted. Yeah. Wow. Are you like a firefly whisperer or something? They're just like me, I guess. You're an interesting person, Lady Borowski. No, Mrs. Miranda is an interesting person. She, like, mummified a dude. Okay, you're a more benign, interesting. Whoa! I must admit, I had actually... That wasn't... I got confused for a second. I didn't think we were saying what we were saying, but never mind. You know, I have to say this would have been a much less exciting evening if you weren't along for the ride. See, I'm good to have around. Or along for the ride? Never seen a firefly. Nor have I, we don't have them in this country. I mean, you can certainly beat up a furnace. I can beat up anything. You should, like, channel that aggression you always have into something useful. Dr. Hank said way back I needed to repress it. Repress? Not like learn to deal with it? He specifically said repress. Okay, So do you think Mrs. Miranda, like, pulled her husband... Oh. Do you think she pulled her husband's guts out? Isn't that what you do for mummies? I don't know, mate. Do you think you'd have the stomach for it? Nope. probably took a lot of heart. Yep. I wish you would explain it to us. I get it, May. She really wrecked him. Oh, that probably stayed in place. Yeah, that should stay where it belongs. I'm leaving. Hey, you've got to live your life. Bye, this is me gone. Hey, wait up. You're walking back to town. You've got a lot of gall to say that. I'm calling the cops. Wrecked him. How's work? You know, better than the glass factory. Is it? I've mined. I've run machines. But now I get to slice steaks. And hog salamis. I mean, it's easier on the back, that's for sure. But do you like it? I like having a paycheck. Fair. Paychecks, the sweetest meats of all. What'd you do tonight? Oh, you know, stuff. Tired. Feel like I just did a day's work. You know, there are places you can get paid for work these days. Oh, really? Yeah, they call it working. Ah, you kids with your slang. Slang you could pick up at work. Oh, yes, point made. What about those boxes I asked about in the crawl space? I'm thinking about it. Watch some TV with me? Yeah, for a little bit. Perfect timing. Garbo and Malloy is starting. Oh, yes. Me neither. Ah, yes. You know, we like to get political here. Gotta do it, gotta. You hear about this new law of the books? Pirating a movie online, you know about that? I do. Punishable by up to 10 years in prison. Wow, and here I've been trying to get in the hard way. He has, folks. Wonder if pirating a movie about first degree murder earns you more prison respect than one about grand larceny. Hey Malloy, you know what I think about that law? What, Garbo? That's a whopper. Coming up next, silly sandwiches. I wonder if I have to say no to watching TV with him for him to move the boxes. I wonder if he's like, well, I've got nothing else to do. I take it the boxes are still there. They are. It's Garbo and Malloy, it is indeed. Oh, I found something in this bookcase that looked awfully like a safe combination. What was it? I wrote it in my notes, and good thing too, because the game didn't let me look at it again. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right... Oh dear, that's actually hard to read. Uh... 15. For a moment there I thought I had actually written illegible notes, which would have been a problem. I saw I was lurking. Right, let's check our messages, shall we? I am worried that Greg isn't seeing enough of us. Hey Pug, what you do tonight? Got trapped in a basement? Beat up a furnace? Right on, man. Night night. Science beat. Jobs cannot be soul crushing because there's no proof souls exist. We read that earlier. Hey, that was fun. Let's do it again sometime. You're pretty handy when it comes to breaking stuff. I'm sure there's a job in there somewhere. Yeah, it's called demolition. You can actually get a job doing that. Oh my goodness, I found my calling. I'm glad I could help facilitate this. Oh, so I looked up people who attract insects. It seems to come down to a lot of heat and various odors. They can't get enough of this. I guess not. Good night, May. Night. Shuckle. Oh, poor May. Right, I think that's everything we can do today. Hang on. You can't live in bed, May. I just remembered I wanted to check while we're home at night whether it definitely is impossible for us to leave. Yes, it is. Have you clicked on Sharkle yet? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, wait, on the computer, maybe. No, I don't think I have. Sharkle? Oh, yeah, I think I did. Aww. Do you remember back in the day when you could get like little desktop animals? You'd install an application and run it, and then you'd have like a little friend that would walk around your screen. Best guy. Bedtime? Yes. Desktop companions, yep. I had Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. I used to, when I was a child, I used to be very much into Bionicle when it came out, and I had Bionicle desktop companions back on Windows 98. I've never actually seen Lilo and Stitch. My little brother loved Bionicles. I don't suppose he was around for Matanui, the online game. I think that came out in 2000. I think it came out the year of the millennium, if I recall correctly. It's found Lilo. It's a fantastic film. Oh dear. Lilo and Stitch. I'll have to try to remember that. I could actually go down there, were I to choose to. There's no invisible wall, I mean. I honestly don't know. Who would have been 4 then? Probably not. That's a shame. I should probably mention it, actually. So, Matanui, the online game, was a online game. You played it in a browser. It was a puzzle game, so it worked. They actually chose to give it it was basically a Myst clone, in the sense that like you were seeing everything through the character's eyes. It was first person, but you could look around the areas and you could pick things up and you could talk to people and so on. Actually, in Myst you don't usually talk to people very much, but in this one you could. And it was all set in the Bionicle universe, the original one, the original villager arc of the story, where everything was all tribal. And the thing that made it extra compelling was the fact that they were releasing content updates once a month over a year. So when in like the first month, January, you just had access to a beach, and there was hints. There was like one area you could go to where I think it would play a cinematic of Tahoe in the distance in a burned out forest. They had these wonderful atmospheric settings for like each of the villages and so on, and like the fire village was basically built on top of a volcano around like a whole forest where the trees had burned down. Well, they hadn't burnt down, they'd burnt, so it was like, I don't know how to put this, they were all blackened and sooty, but it was still a forest, because the trees were still standing. Anyway. And there was like this telescope that let you look into, this was on the starter beach, there was this telescope that let you look into the skies, and there were different constellations, and then there was this red meteorite that was travelling through the sky very, very slowly, and basically it was made so that at each month, over the course of a month, it would move from a position in one constellation to being a different position in another constellation, and every time it got into position, that meant there was going to be a content update. And so then in the next update in February, then you got access, then someone else turned up on the beach in a boat, and then you could then have access to the water village, Gakoro. And then
that's the general idea. So that they had all these content updates over the year, so that until December it wasn't even possible to complete the game, and it meant that you kept coming back to it. And well, I mean, it is something that I've got a huge amount of nostalgia for. It was it's something I look back on as much happier times. I don't think we had internet until 2002 to 3. Yeah, I think that would have been a bit beyond my baby brother's intellect at the time. Sounds amazing though. Yeah, I think the main problem is they do still have it available online. The one thing that they unfortunately lost was Lego never intended to like release it after it was originally made, and so as a result there was no effort made to like keep copies of. Oh, it's the main theme music again. What was I going to say? They made no effort to make sure that they kept like the game code around, and so they ended up ultimately losing all the intermediate states. You can only play it in the state that it was in December. So when the game was complete, you can't actually go back and like see the game in its like how it originally was in January, how it was originally in February, and so on. And that is it. These different intermediate states did have like little bits of extra content in a sense, like areas would be inaccessible and would only become, like for example, there was one area you couldn't access because there had been a cave in, and there were like construction workers there who you could speak to that were trying to, I suppose it's not quite construction, miners you could speak to who were trying to clear all the debris. Well, those conversations are gone. Like no one has any copy of that data anymore. But I mean, that's only relevant for people that are, you know, like fans of the game that have, you know, played it back in the day. But the big shame is or the big problem as I see it is that if you're not very invested in the world of Bionicle, a lot of the magic's not going to be there. And also for an adult mind, the puzzles aren't very hard. Like, you could, if you find a copy of the game online, you really could sit down and, you know, an adult really could sit down and finish it in one sitting quite easily, I think. This isn't the main music, is it? This is a different piece they're playing. So like a lot of online games. Sorry, I said so much that I've missed the context in which that was specifically. I think it's different music every time. Have I missed one? I feel like if I jump into the water then I move on. But you can't go back to the game's original state. Oh, yes. Yeah, but the thing is, like, this wasn't like just an online game where they were releasing bug fixes or anything. As I say, like, the state it was in January had content, albeit it was content that was designed to stop you from progressing, but it had things in it that, you know, were lost. As a nostalgic, you know, fan of the series, or at least I suppose former fan, I would really love it if they could like do it again. Like if they had they don't, but if they did have the old data, if they could like in 2026, for example, next year, if in January they could have a copy on the internet that's in the state it was originally in January 2000, and then like over the course of the year re-release it according to the original schedule. But alas, that's not possible. You did go over a street lamp earlier on the wires. Oh, thank you. That would be cool. other way? No, I think you got it already. I guess that's everything, I think. Yeah, it looks like it. I always found these spaces a bit tricky to navigate. Yeah. I feel like I do have a sense for the overall shape of all this. It's just that once it felt like I was missing an instrument, I then started to second guess myself. I was like, well, how do I know I didn't miss something? Oh, I like the... Oh, that is a lamp and there's a tree nearby. I thought they'd stuck a lamp in a tree in a very interesting way for a moment there. Into the ocean, I guess. Whee! Oh. It's frozen. Okay, that was lost on me. But it looks like it's moving. I guess we can walk on water. But we're throwing up dust when we move. I don't think that's water vapor. Here they are. Very nice indeed. I have to head off now, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. What time is it? Oh, it's 9. Oh, I am enjoying this an awful lot, but I probably should wrap up in the not too distant future. But thank you for coming. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful, restful rest of your night. I didn't notice those the first time, so I wasn't sure where I was heading back to, or where I had to head to, but it seems I guessed correctly. Oh, and the music stopped. A giant squirrel, okay. Take care. Take care, Bax.
I mean, we have to give the bass a go, don't we? Weird Autumn or Die Anywhere Else. Let's go with Weird Autumn. Oh, there's lyrics. I've only just noticed that because, of course, I'm paying attention to the fretboard. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. Maybe once more, but which song? Let's go with Die Anywhere Else. I'm annoyed I mucked that up right at the... Oh, it's not at the end. It was nearly the end. I'm annoyed I mucked that up at the end. Not bad, considering I don't know how to play this song. I want to try that one more time. I knew I wouldn't get, like, the big, long, like, sequence of notes. But I'm a bit annoyed I mucked up right at the end there. And I'm also curious, in extras, can I access songs?
play Longest Night, play Lost Constellation, U concept art. Doesn't sound like it, that's a shame. I was hoping that might be somewhere I could practice the songs without without having to like reset the game. You know, a faster way to do it. Let's try this one more time. Oh, I still don't have a solution to those long runs. Not bad considering I don't know how to play this song. Right. Probably makes the most sense that I wrap up now. Let's see who's streaming, so we can see if I should be raiding anybody. No, we could raid. We could raid the Skidoo Elite, I guess, or if anyone has any specific suggestions. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I'll be streaming again on Friday. That'll be more Dark Souls 3. I am wondering if I'd be better off. See, I had been doing Wednesdays being Night in the Woods and then Monday and Friday being Dark Souls. But I'm thinking maybe I should go back to alternating the games. If I did that, that would make Friday Dark Souls 3, as I just said. But then next Monday would be the next Night in the Woods stream instead of Wednesday. I might do that. And then Wednesday would be Dark Souls 3. Oh, Monday. There has been... I'll need to verify this. But there have been strong indications that Pikachu and I may be returning to It Takes Two. But at a different time. It sounds like if we were to do it on Monday, it would be much earlier in the day. Again, I'd need to confirm. We're probably looking at starting around 1 to 2 p.m. British Summer Time. Somewhere around then. If that does go ahead. And then I would just do my normal Monday stream after that. But yeah. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you for everybody that... Oh, sorry. I should probably do my mandatory... my obligatory... if for any reason my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you to everyone that kept me company today. Thank you to everybody that chatted, kept me company there, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. Genuinely, you're the reason that I do this. You really are. And I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your night. We're going to raid the Skidoo Elite, who's currently playing Elden Ring. Looks like they are fighting Crucible Knight and Crucible Knight Ordova, does that say? Anyway, let's give them a quick raid, shall we?